Morning all. How you doing? Nice to see you all. Oh, getting a coffee down me. How you all doing? Now, before we start, not to sound like the start of a Jeffro DVD, but before we start, I'm not in a very good mood. So let's get that one out there straight away. Are we going to clip wings with that easyJet? We are, aren't we? Never mind. Oh, I've got a cold. So, if I sound a bit funny, if I seem a bit funny, that's the reason. I thought I was okay. Yesterday I woke up with a sore throat and I was like, oh, that's annoying. And then I went to work and I sort of powered through it, you know, you sort of forgot about it. And it got to 8 o'clock last night and I was like, oh no, here we go. It's always worse in the evenings as well, isn't it? It's always worse in the evenings. All right, Roy. Nice to see you, mate. Mornings and evenings. I always find I perk up around midday. So hopefully we'll be all right. I did think about streaming this evening tonight instead of today, like right now. But I thought, God, if I get ill again, like if I start feeling rubbish, I know that I'm just going to bin it off and go to bed. So we are here. We're doing it now. And we're going to Amsterdam. Gatwick to Amsterdam. Quite busy here this morning, actually. Well, it was a minute ago, but a lot of them have actually just cleared out. But we're actually reasonably well covered because we've got London South Central on. How many of us are here at Gatwick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And alarmingly, when I use my Navigraph charts with the VATSIM overlay, I only see myself, easyJet next door, and one other. The other two that you can see on the VATSIM radar, they're not showing up. So I don't know why that is. They did say it's in beta, so you can't really whinge too much. It's weird though, isn't it? So there we are. Right. That's got to be tricky. That's got to be. Who else is that going to be? It's got to be tricky. Oh man. Right. Back to my ugly face cam. Here we go. I've been waiting for me to stream. Nice one, Jack. Right. So, enough small talk. Let's get the old girl fired up. So batteries 1 and 2. We'll take external power. We'll do the navs. Arm emergency lights. No smoking to auto. Cruise supply on, and we'll see if GSX is going to work today. Because you never know, do you? Right, Gatwick to Amsterdam. First time flying into Amsterdam on VATSIM. Kind of glad it's quiet and it's the morning, because that kind of gives us a bit of grace, doesn't it? Just in case yours truly decides to ruin everything. Right, 174 on board. Cargo nearly 3 tons, nearly 6 tons of fuel planned. Good. And this is all coming from New Sky as well, by the way. So New Sky has generated the flight plan for us today based on what it perceives as the demand for the route. So it says, God. I said to my wife, if this gets any worse, I'm going to have to call an ambulance. Funnily enough, I didn't get an awful lot of sympathy. Can you believe it? Right, what's going on here then? Here comes the fuel. If you're still on around 3, I'll come and join. Oh, mate, literally got to go at 3. That is the exact time I have to go. Can you teach us some basic stuff for beginners? Yeah, get subbed, or if you're not already, because few weeks ago, in fact a month ago almost to the day, I went to Infinity Simwings, which is just over there. They're just the other side of Gatwick, literally right by the runway, where I got to have a go on their new sim, which was awesome. And then I, speaking to the owner, Hanny, we kind of just sort of musing really about things we could do, just like work together on an ongoing basis, because, you know, we got on well, you know, we thought it's a good opportunity. And we're thinking about maybe doing like an Ask an Airbus Pilot mini-series. So if you guys have got any questions, submit them, and then we can sort of have Hanny answer them in the sim at Infinity Simwings, which in real life is just over there, just the other side of the runway. Man flu. Philip, it's not funny. It's not funny. It is quite busy, Roy, isn't it, for a Tuesday? That's what I thought. Oh, it's annoying that I can't trust Navigraph. Is this Innie Gatwick? You tell me. You tell me. What do you think? What specs did I have when I started streaming? Well, I was using what is now my streaming PC. So 5600X, 16 gigs of RAM to start with, although I did upgrade that fairly soon after to 32 and a 3070. So, Brighton TikTok thinks, yes, maybe it is Innie. No, it's not. It's freeware one. Romeo Kilo is correct. But the fact people had to ask says quite a lot, doesn't it, about how good the freeware one is. No hate to Innie. It's just the freeware one is really flipping good. Right, what's going on? Bloody passengers take so long, don't they? Fuel's nearly done though. Freeware's really good on flightsim.to. Like, it's probably one of the finest examples of freeware, I would say, in the simming community. That'd be my take on it. Right, 1017 for Q&H, thanks to Philip, so I don't have to look it up myself because I'm lazy. Right. ATSU. I mean, the good thing is, because I got a cold, any mistakes today, we can blame on that. I wasn't feeling myself. That's why we made the mistakes. Ben, we're talking about the scenery for Gatwick. So on flightsim.to, there's a really good freeware version. Free Leopard. Yeah, that was a good one, actually, wasn't it? And actually, so was Frankfurt, the one that Orbex hosted. Oh, where's my notepad? All right, Easy232 is our call sign because I've got no imagination. Frame 1 Zulu is what we're expecting on 08 right. Then it's the red for 1 Alpha into 06 is what we're expecting. And we're going to transition at Sugib. Cost index 60. And initial altitude is 29,000. 290 all the way there. Jolly good. Should probably give London a buzz in a minute, shouldn't I? Probably choke like a dog. Easy 232. Sorry, I've got a cold. They went off? Oh, bloody hell. Why is it literally where I go, they leave? They seriously gone off? Oh, for... God. Alright, whatever. Did they not know that I was parked at Gatwick? What the hell? Oh, out of order. Alright, Todd. Name a plane for an edit. Oliver, what are you talking about? Every stream you come in and say that, and I've got no idea why you're doing it. Unless it's for some, like, AI bullshit or something you're trying to make me do. I don't know. Oh, dear. Recently bought the Fenix and loving it, although all PMGGs, I'm also loving it. Yeah, I mean, really, if you want Airbus, it's Fenix. If you want Boeing, it's PMDG, and that's the rules. Is there any other free UK scenery? Yeah, there's quite a nice one for Exeter, which is actually quite a fun airport to go in and out of. Nice and small. Ryanair have just started doing ops out of there in real life. You've also got Aberdeen as well. That's quite a nice freebie. Just if you fancy a break from Edinburgh, because yeah, obviously it can get a bit repetitive, kind of Edinburgh every time you go to Scotland. So Aberdeen's a nice one to switch it up. What else is there? Obviously Gatwick. I feel like I'm missing one. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Morning, Dan. Morning, Sean. Everyone's coming in now. Has a notification gone out or something? Ed's in. Can't wait for the Neo from Phoenix. Yeah, same. Same. Twarog, how are you? Do you ever have ATC give you an instruction and you'd be like, I haven't got a clue how to do that? Yes. 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 Just watch the channel enough and you'll see that that happens routinely. Right. Oh boy. At 077 for our departure, 6,000 at Frane or Franny, however you're supposed to say it. Who's that? Ah, ground is on. Gamer Clark to the rescue, what a hero. Gamer Clark's jumped on ground at Gatwick. Morning, Hugh. Gamer Clark, never heard of him. Right. Landis, thank you for following. What do you do in the instance where you don't know what to do? Ask. Just ask. Don't try and be a clever dick and like carry on and be like, oh, I'll just chance it, because it would be awful. It would be awful if you mess it up. Watch my video when I go into Dublin, and that is a prime example. I thought I knew what I was doing. There was about 10% doubt, but I was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. And then it was like, you're going the wrong way. And I was like, oh no, I just died inside. 121805. Gamer Clark, you hero. Yeah, we don't talk about the Dublin incident anymore, though, just so you'll know about that. Tyler, it's 24. Flight sim 24. Right, let's just make sure that my radio panels are doing what they say they're doing. Yes, they are. Right. I better go and get my clearance, hadn't I? Is there an ATIS? Oh, look at that. We've got an ATIS as well. Beautiful. So it is 08, right, as we thought. Transition level 70. ILS to be expected. Information echo. I'm just going to do a radio check because I'm never quite sure. No, it's okay. That's fine. Gatwick ground, very good morning. Easy 232, stand 567 with Echo on board, type A320 with IFR to Amsterdam, please.
Easy 232, Gatwick ground, good morning. Clear to Amsterdam, Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 6462.
Clear to Amsterdam, Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 6462, Easy 232.
Easy 232, correct.
Mad respect to Gamer Clark for jumping on ground.
Gatwick ground, good morning. Speedbird 57 Tango Heavy, stand 571 with Echo, type 777 IFR Amsterdam.
Speedbird 57 Tango Gatwick ground, good morning. Cleared to Amsterdam, Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7015.
Good to Amsterdam, the Frand 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7015. 57 Tango Heavy.
Speedbird 57 Tango, correct.
Right, I'm just going to preliminarily... Is that even a word? Preliminarily? Probably is. Put this one in. We're going to go via... that one. Sug 1 Bravo. Right, let's have a look at the plan. So, out of Gatwick. Slight kink to the right. Big old turn to the left. That'd be up over Essex. Kent, I suppose. Or Essex, wouldn't it? Out over the sea. Fredfer. Sugal. Neetom. Soski. And then in on 06. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, tricky. New Sky's picking up. We're actually on the first page now. What aircraft is this? This is the Fenix A320 CFM without sharklets. That one. Ah, man. Twarog says I had ATC at quite rude, but was probably right in saying if you don't know, you shouldn't be on VATSIM. It's tricky. Because obviously you need to know a certain amount, but I do still think there should be an environment where learning is nice. I mean, maybe do some first wings events. That'd probably be...
Easy 49 Hotel of Gatwick ground, hello, stand 568, push and start approved, there so.
Yeah, if you really are in doubt, maybe do some first wings events, because that's kind of where it's expected and okay to be not having a clue. But I mean, if you can call for clearance, you can call for push and start, you call for taxi, do your departure, talk to ATC, do the SID, taxi to the gate, you know, you should be alright. Oh, you got an MCDU coming. Nice. Is that the Win-Wing? I still don't know what to do about one of those, because, like, it would be really cool. But I don't really have a lot of room. Tricky, I'm doing 06 via the Red for 1 Alpha, transitioning at Sugib, or Sierra Uniform Golf 1 Bravo. How does yours have the digital QNH thing? I don't know what you mean. Digital QNH thing? As in this thing? Are you talking about this thing? Jack, probably live till 2 or 3. So 4 or 5 hours from now. Hey, LG's in. Right, is the plane loaded? Almost. We can get fuel pumps on now at least because we are fueled. Been eyeing the wing panels and MCDU, but have to wait. Yeah, I understand. I wonder about those Smudge. Thank you, mate. I wonder about those PU Air Korea ones because you can buy one unit and then you buy the panels for all the different planes, which seems like a really good idea. If you know what I mean. I don't know. But again, I just don't know where I'd put it. I've got so little room in here. I need a bigger shed, or I need to rearrange the shed. That's probably what needs to happen. Hey, Mr. Plan, how are you? Besides the terrain on ND. Oh, this one. That's just part of the plane. I haven't done anything. I mean, this is the Fenix, if that makes a difference. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, should we get the APU fired? 1, 2, 3. Everyone needs a good shed. We all need a good shed. I'd be gutted if I didn't have my shed. Like, genuinely. Absolutely gutted if I didn't have a shed. What console is this for? We're playing on PC, Tyler. I mean, you can get it on Xbox, but honestly, in my heart of hearts, I wouldn't recommend it. Mine doesn't have that. Maybe it's because I'm in an easyJet livery and it's a spec'd option for easyJet. I don't know. I don't know. Right then, let's send this information to the MCDU. Let's do our departure calculation, sync the final load sheet, sync the weather, calculate 150, 150. I want a flaps 3. Okay, fine. Send that to the MCDU as well. Is 2020 as VRAM hungry as 24? No, 2020 is like way less VRAM hungry. Like if I, well, it depends if you're using DX12.
9 Hotel Alpha Taxi, holding point Juliet 1 for 08 right via Lima, Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, the line. Yeah, if you're using DX12, then it will use more VRAM. If you're using DX11, which probably I'd recommend in all honesty,
Easy 6-4 Golf radio check.
Easy 6-4 Golf, Gatwick ground, readability 5x5.
Oh, sorry, TikTok, I've been ignoring you. My bad. I need to, hang on, let me move your chat window, because this is the trouble. You're on a different screen, and I always check a different screen for chat. Let me move you up with the other chats, and I'll see you. Sorry, TikTok, forgive me. Such a noob TikTok streamer, it's unbelievable. There we go. What base and side stick am I using? It's a Moser AB9, and the stick on top is FS Projects. It's very nice. Alright, let's check that all that made it across then. Init page. That's looking reasonable and good. That all made it through. Taxi, trip, reserve, alternate, fine. Block fuel. Good. Performance. 150, 150, 150. Flaps 3. Okay, we'll trust it. We'll do what it says. Probably because we're so heavy. Happy days. Yeah, Josh, I mean, full disclosure, they did send it to me for review. There is a review that's only a couple of weeks old on the channel, on the YouTube channel, if you want to check it out, where I kind of go through it in greater detail. No, we do not use FS Realistic. Is 12 gig enough? For 2020, probably. For 2024, probably not. Would be my take on that. Okay, let's get the passengers belted up. And let's get the beacon on. And that should kick GSX into life. But yeah, it's really good, Josh, because it's not that you're actually doing it for force feedback reasons. You're doing it because you can then recreate the feel of a sprung base with the force feedback motors. And Kit, thank you. Do I enjoy flying Boeings or Airbus more? Doesn't matter to me, really. I like the variety. Yes, Mr. Plan, I do remember you. Yeah, variety's more important to me than like swearing allegiance to one or the other. I do envy those that just fly like Airbus, because it's you can just basically build a cockpit, can't you, for an Airbus, and it's going to be lovely. If you're not like, imagine like Gav, easyJet sim pilot. Imagine him. He can just completely make a beautiful A320 setup and never ever have to worry about Boeing, because yeah, he's probably not that interested. And I kind of wish I could be like that, but I'm sort of not like that. Madlock, Captain, how are you? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. And of course, you know, like Gav can just completely nerd out on the A320, just learn it inside out, and it's difficult switching between, you know, this plane to that plane to that plane to that plane, because you never really get awesome at one. That's the thing. Ah, yes, this is 24. Yes, it is. What are we waiting for? GSX. Standard procedure, really. We can nudge it along. Continue pushback. There we go. Gatwick ground, easy 232, stand 567, ready for push and start.
Easy 232, stand 567, push and start, approved, face south.
Push and start, approved, face south, easy 232. So that's going to be a nose right, tail left. Alright. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go, nice. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you fly Airbus all the time, you're unlikely to use it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Aha, thank you. New Sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated
Oh, Josh, is that you?
and crew instructions.
Nice.
Life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware
The
that
PA
the
is
nearest usable exit
part of the
may be behind
plane,
you.
I think.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an
Engine two.
emergency,
System 52 Romeo, Gatwick ground,
Please
leading
set
5 by 5.
parking brakes.
seatbelt is fastened,
Unlocking the
adjusted,
nose
and
gear.
released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on.
Do I like the 350? Thinking about getting it. I'm not in love with it, to be honest.
Times.
I would like to try it post its update that it had over the weekend, because my biggest issue with it...
DD49 Hotel Alpha, nothing further on
Stand by.
Good morning.
Breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from...
Is 2024 worth it? 2024 is clearly where the ship is heading, so you're going to have to get on board eventually. Is it worth it right now? Probably not. Will it be worth it? Yes. How soon? Don't know. Sim Update 2 is going to make a lot of people quite happy though, I think.
Right is clear.
Assist you with life jackets for children.
Set flaps to 3 with takeoff.
Shamrock 179 Gatwick ground, hello, welcome to Gatwick, taxi to stand 3 via Alpha
Further
November.
information regarding your safety on board can be found in the info.
Steve Air 57 Tango, stand 571, pushing start through face down.
Push free, push down, 5 seconds.
Okay. Good. I think we're ready for a taxi. Gatwick ground, EasyJet stand 567, ready for taxi.
EasyJet taxi, holding point Juliet 1 for 08 right via Lima, Romeo and Juliet.
Juliet 1408 right via Lima, Romeo and Juliet, EasyJet. Alright. Who was that? So Lima, Romeo and Juliet. How do you determine what flaps for takeoff? I always use flaps 1. So we've got a there's a takeoff performance calculator on the EFB, and it tells us based on all the conditions, our weight, everything. These are our speeds, and we've got flaps 3 with a trim of down 0.5, which actually I should probably sort out before we go. Right, let's rock and roll. GSX is a pain because it rarely works all the time. Like, there's rarely a stream that goes by where I don't swear at it.
Channel X304 Gatwick ground, hello, cleared to Dublin, Lambourne 1 Zulu departure squawk.
To be honest.
20.
Maybe try Beluga. Yeah, I suppose we could. Not really my cup of tea, the Beluga. Oh, about the A350, sorry. My biggest issue with it is the way it hand flies. I think it just hand flies like a potato. Heard from... There's obviously Into the Blue simulations with real-world A350 experience. He's confirmed that, yeah, it's not like that at all. The biggest issue is the delay between input and then the plane responding to that input. I don't mind it being a sensitive plane, because I believe that it probably is a sensitive plane, but it's just that delay lag. It's like there's this input delay, and it's really, really annoying. There was an update over the weekend, though, which possibly might fix it. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But obviously I spent 70 quid on it, and as a result I've barely flown it because of that, which is a real shame. It does not make me happy.
The ground preferred by Tango Heavy taxi route.
Steve Air 57 Tango taxi, holding for Juliet 10 right via Lima, Romeo and...
If I had the A350 over the Phoenix, ooh, that's big talk.
Point Juliet 10 right there, Lima, Romeo, Juliet.
Hornerville. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Easy 727 cleared to destination Seaford 4 Zulu departure squawk 3521.
I was going to say Phoenix, I would say, is pretty much untouchable, isn't it?
Easy 727 squawk 3521. Easy 727 correct.
Hey, Worm. Welcome on in, mate.
For golf, request push and start.
Easy 64 Golf after the British Airways 777 passes behind from your left to right. Stand 565 push and start through. Stay set.
Everyone's following on Twitch.
After
Cheers, guys.
British Airways passes left to right. Push and start through. Stay safe.
People say what's boring to fly? The Phoenix? Surely not. Got to keep on the throttle with this one because we are quite heavy. Feel it on the ground, you come to a stop. Right, Tyler. Where are we off to? We are going to Amsterdam. Didn't go RA. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that. Alex, thank you, mate. Oh, hello. What's going on? Follower goal met. 790 out of 790. Nice. Might get to 800 this stream. Appreciate you all. Am I on the 7900 XTX? Yes. Yes, I am. A from TikTok, how are you? Yeah, finding it okay. What I've had to do, I had to undervolt it though. It seems like you need to kind of mollycoddle it a bit more than you do the Nvidia cards. The Nvidia cards is a bit like set it and forget it, whereas AMD cards are a little bit more like you've got to make sure that everything's alright for them, otherwise they get a bit upset. Punisher, cheers! So I've undervolted it.
Easy 232, nothing further, 3 calling call 122 decimal 8. Good morning, enjoy the stream.
FG Decon, thanks for hopping on ground, appreciate it. Easy 232. Yeah, so I've undervolted the card. So I'm running 1120 millivolts, and I've limited the range of its megahertz. So obviously you've got a minimum clock and a maximum clock, and by default they're quite far apart. I think they're about 600 megahertz apart. The minimum being 2300, the maximum being 2900. So obviously that's quite a big range for it to be going sort of up and down, up and down. So I've limited that to 2400 and 2500, so it's basically always within 100 megahertz. Which then affords me the luxury of undervolting it, because it's not going up to 2900. Up the power limit a bit, and also overclock the VRAM slightly. And I'm getting pretty much the same performance, sometimes a bit more. but using less power, and I'm not getting the crashes. I will show you the adrenaline settings once we're up in the air if you like.
Taxiing via Lima, Romeo, Juliet, Papa Depot, Juliet 1, Lima 8,
Swirog, what sort of FPS are you getting then with that CPU? Because I'm tempted to upgrade. The Gatwick traffic, easy232, taxiing for holding point Juliet 108 right. Graphic settings are basically ultra, with also FPS also doing its thing.
Traffic,
here for traffic, Lufthansa 4029 taxiing to runway 09 right via Golf Eco Bravo 2 holding point November 8 for traffic.
easyJet today is the airline. Usually we fly as our own airline, Air Not, but figured we'd do some easyJet ops today just for the fun.
London traffic, for heavy running up behind traffic for the 09 right.
Gatwick traffic, easy232, holding Juliet 1 for 08 right. Right. There'll be more flights after. You got a boo when you logged off. That's brilliant. Boo. Alright, predicted wind shear on. Arm the speed brakes. Let's go. Tara. Turn on the clock. Ah! Get the strobes on. There we go. I think we are cooking with gas. Gatwick traffic, easy232, lining up 08 right for a frame, 1 Zulu departure. Gatwick traffic. Alright folks, I will have to ignore you for a minute, but I will be right back. Traffic easy232, taking off 08 right, frame 1 Zulu departure, Gatwick. Alright, so the engine stabilise. Okay, SOS green, Manflex 67. Rudder pedals feel like absolute poo, but that's fine. They always do. Okay, positive climb. Gear up. Levers into climb.
The traffic looks as for 029, lining up runway 09 right behind the stage.
Okay, flaps 2. Gatwick traffic, easy 232, airborne, Freight 1 Zulu, 3,300 feet.
Good traffic, looks as for 029 is parking from 08 right. Traffic.
Okay, AP1 on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Gatwick traffic, easy 64 Golf lining up 08 right.
Remember that smoking is not permitted.
Nice. Just wondering if I can update my charts app. It says I'm running the latest version. That's a shame. 8.38.1.
Traffic comes up for 029 departed runway 08 right.
The announcement's banner built into the Phoenix. Right, what were we all talking about? What have I missed? Oh man, I feel like death warmed up. Good. Right. So we're going to stay at 5,000 for a minute. Is there many people around?
Gatwick traffic, 57 Tango, heavy clear runway 08 right past the freak out.
There's not a lot around, is there? I might just start my climb. Gatwick traffic, easy 232 on a Frame 1 Zulu departure, inbound, Kilo Echo 17, climbing now flight level 290. Let's not waste time.
Easy 64 Golf, Gatwick traffic.
You all hate light mode, don't you? What's wrong with it?
Easy traffic, Lufthansa for 029 climbing to altitude 6,000 feet.
Oh, look at that wing wobble.
Via Delhi 1 Juliet departure. Good traffic.
Oh, LG, sorry, mate. I tell you what, COVID, it can still kick your ass, can't it? Even like, feels like we've forgotten about it. You know, it feels like now it's like, oh, COVID, that was ages ago, but it's still got to watch it. I'm fairly sure I had it last year, around about this time last year, sort of June time, and it wasn't until like late July that I figured out it might have been COVID. I just couldn't figure out why I felt so rubbish, and I didn't even consider it could have been COVID. That's how like out of my brain COVID was. Oh, that's good, LG. That's good. COVID's still around. Well, this is the thing, like, we don't talk about it. It's definitely still around. Like, I had it last year, and I went off my food. That's the first thing that happened, is that I went off my food, and I was like, oh, I've got a stomach bug. And then just this intense, really intense wave of tiredness kept hitting me. And then I was walking up to the school with my kids, walking up a hill, and I started getting, like, chest pains. I was like, oh my God, am I dying? And just like for about 2 weeks, all I could do was sleep. Just sleep and sleep and sleep. And then like a BBC News article came out talking about this like summer wave of COVID that no one's talking about, and it listed out all the symptoms. I was like, oh my God, that's me. Like, because I had a stomachache, I just didn't put the dots together. I was like, well, COVID doesn't give you a stomachache. I don't know. It's weird, COVID. It's such like a polarizing thing. Like, it just brings out really weird parts of people. It's either this or it's that. It's like, well, no, it's really complex, actually. Is it Phoenix? Yes. We're off to Amsterdam. Yeah, I think it probably took me almost about a month to fully shake it last year. It was when the general election was on in the UK, because my wife and I, we sort of said, oh, we'll pretend to be cultured tonight and we'll watch the Prime Minister debate. Like, Keir Starmer stood there, like, you know, giving it everything on the podium. And all I can remember is thinking, like, I cannot keep my eyes open. And that's not a reflection of what was being spoke about on the telly, although it was quite boring. And next thing I know, it's like 10 to 11. And I'm being sort of woken up, be like, you've been asleep for 3 hours. It's like, oh God. Yeah, it's a funny one. Mad Max, hello. Welcome. I only get one alert from the crew when cabin is ready. Don't know. Right, I feel like there's a conversation going on in Twitch that I've missed. 9800 is definitely better with a 4090. I mean, if you're on a 4090, I would keep it, to be honest, and not go for a 9070. Because the VRAM issues alone, for me, would put me off a 9070. I got a lot of stick when I got the 7900 XTX. I had a couple of people, I think I basically titled and tagged my stream as like AMD 7900 XTX. You know, it was like all very much optimized for AMD. And all the AMD crazies came out of the woodwork for that stream. It was really weird. And honestly, they were just idiots. They were just talking absolute nonsense, some of them. And you couldn't reason with them. You could not reason with them at all. You try and say yes, but, and they're like, just really weird about it. Just didn't want to hear it. I mean, the reason why I explained to them is I got the 7900 XTX purely because of the VRAM. Not because I desperately wanted a 7900 XTX, it's just that its VRAM solved my problem, because with 16 gigs at 4K on the 4080 Super I had nothing but trouble. It'd be fine for a while, and then everything would just become ruined. So it's like, well, I can't carry on like this, I need to do something. And the only other option to get 24 gigs plus is 4090, 5090, and it's like, well, I'm not paying that. Or 3090. And they were like, why didn't you get the 9070 XT? It's newer. It's like, it's newer, but it's not necessarily more powerful, and it has 8 gigs less VRAM. And then they would start ganging up on me, talking to each other, like, oh, we're just trying to teach him and he doesn't understand. It's like, I understand fully. Just relax. Are you talking 9070 XT or vanilla 9070, Roy? Flight Sim 24, VRAM will be your issue, Roy, I would say. Say 16 gigs on the 4080 wasn't enough. Wasn't anywhere near enough. 0.79 tricky for the cruise. Yeah, if any of you are on a 4090, just count your blessings and stay with that, I would. Any info on whether PMDG 737 will ever be compatible? Yes, there's info. So, obviously we've got the 200 that's already in 24, the 777-200. Freighter allegedly could be this week, which I'm super excited about. Then the 300 will follow, and then they're going to work on the 73. But I think RSR was saying that they've got between 6,000 and 8,000 development hours required to bring the 737 into 24, because they want to obviously sort of level up the plane as well as just making it compatible. So they're doing it, but the 777 family's coming first. Strobe light off? What? How did that happen? I must have pressed the wrong button. Oh, I bet I clicked. I bet I missed. And I went to turn off my runway turn-offs, and instead I turned off the strobes. Oh, New Sky's going to hate me for that as well. Bloody hell. I mean, if you're not running at 4K, you might be alright on a 16 gig card, but at 4K, yeah, can't do it. I don't know what we're using now. There you go, GPU memory 14.62.
England 5, timing flying over 270 from flight level 60.
Yeah, if you don't do 4K, you're probably alright. But, you know, some people would think 14.3 is fine on a 16 gig card. It's like, well, actually, no, it's not, because the sim is only allocated probably 14 flat, maybe 14.2. Because obviously Windows needs a certain amount. So this would be problem territory right now on the 4080 Super. Because to keep it under what it needs, it'd have to start swapping stuff out to system memory, which is no good. Cheers, Eclipse! New driver came out yesterday, it's so much better. For what, Hugh? The AMD? Hey, welcome, Nick. How do you fly so weak? I'm always too high at landing and have to go around. Oh, how do I fly so well? David, just follow the flight directors. Probably my advice. Very pleased with the 7900. Yeah, I bet. Sorry if it's been mentioned already, have been away. A350 version 1.0.10 has just been updated again. So what was the one that came up on the weekend? Was that 1.0.9? Oh, a hotfix. Yeah, I mean, Nvidia are just notoriously stingy with VRAM, aren't they? They're so stingy. Do I fly in real life? No. I wouldn't say 128 is worth it to ROG unless you've got needs beyond the sim. Yeah, I don't know, like if you're like editing video or 3D modelling or whatever, you know. The engines didn't start properly. TL. Okay. Morning, Bertie. Oh, nice one, Bertie. Thank you. You got your first air not flight done. Brilliant. All depends on the res eclipse. If you're at 1440, you're probably fine. Or below. 4K, I've had nothing but trouble. How did I set up Flight Sim on PC? I just installed it. Ames, how are you? Any idea when PMDG releases the 738? Could be a while. They're doing the 777s right now. Freighter hopefully this week. 300 to follow in the next week or two. I think, like I said, we were saying earlier, RSR I think said in order to upgrade the 737, they're looking at, I think, was it 6,000 to 8,000 development hours? Which is wild when you think about it, isn't it? If you think a dev is doing 40 hours a week, then you think how much a developer's salary is per week and how many of developers they're going to need in order to make sure it doesn't take about 10 years. Yeah, so if they come out and they want a bit of money, I would give them the money, to be honest. I wouldn't begrudge it. What do I fly mainly? Mostly A320, 737 and a bit of 777 freighter as well, usually. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm also missing the Boeings. I miss my Boeing too. Get busy. Are we still going for 06? .090 at 13. So yeah, oh, there, 090 probably makes sense, wouldn't it? Thoughts, Tricky? Let's see where this 777 goes, shall we? I mean, there is runway 09er. Probably would make sense if the wind is at 090 to do that instead of 06. Unless it's the damn etiquette that I'm missing. What's this KLM going to do? Well done, Bertie. That's the way. Just get it done. Get it done and move on. Right. Top of drop coming up. Oh man. I'm not feeling good. Right, let's go 2,000 feet. Skip all traffic, easy 232, inbound Radford, flight level 290, descending now for 2,000 feet. Why not taking care of myself? Kind of feel like I need to keep the channel running really because it's been underperforming a bit of late. So I've just got to sack up and get on with it. Wind 090, stay 06. I'm tempted to, given that we've got it all in the plan. It looks like this one is as well. 06 is doable, isn't it? Twarog, yeah, I know, I can relate. Obviously, I don't have diabetes, so I can't relate in that sense. But yeah, evening times are a struggle for me because obviously I've got to get the kids to bed and walk the dog, and then by the time I'm literally done, I feel like I've been put through the ringer, and it's late. So yeah, I'm in no mood for it really. That's the problem. Yeah, I wondered if there'd be some ATC online, but seems like maybe there isn't. Yeah, this guy's going 09, I reckon. Alex, we're on the Sim Update 2 beta, and I've been really enjoying it. Right, let's do destination data. .3. So that'll be 61.2. Landing weight 64.2. And we'll do a low auto brake. QNH 1019. 17 degrees, 090 and 10. Whoops. .189 in the Barrow. Good. Alex, just stability and kind of performance, I would say, is the biggest thing. There's also a lot of stuff going on with VR, so we're going to look at that on the channel as well, hopefully this week, and get a video out in due course. Am I married? Yeah. Mr. Ryan. Thank you, thank you. Hey, you subbed with Prime, Ryan. Thank you. Sorry, I thought that was just a follower notification then, not a sub. Appreciate it, Mr. Ryan. Thank you. Every little helps. It really does help. So thank you very much indeed. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you cheapskates. Hey Lorraine, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Quick 40 weeks. Alright, Twarog, see you later, buddy. What's the game called? Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Cheers, Sprinkle. Stability's pretty good actually at the moment, I would say. In Sim Update 2 at least, beta. I think a lot of people are going to be happy when it's out. Yeah, that KLM went 06. Where do easyJet park in Amsterdam? Look out, LG's not happy. Do I have a null zone config setting? What, for my stick? H stands. God. You have to go the long way round. So it'll be off on... Let's have a look. It'll be off on 06. Probably Sierra 4. Then onto Bravo, isn't it? Bravo's the one that sort of runs north around the terminal. Bravo, 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 Bravo. Then in on Alpha. Then Alpha 19. Yes, Josh. The LCC gates. So it'd be this, the HP, yeah? H1 through 7. Skipple traffic, easy 232, inbound Seagull, flight level 1204A06 arrival. Skipple traffic. Please fly the A350. Well, see about that. See if any have fixed it. It's Bravo, isn't it, that you'd go north on from 06, not Alpha? Am I right in saying that? Bravo sort of runs around, sort of anti-clockwise, Alpha goes clockwise. Cheers, Philip. Hope everything's alright with your dad. And have a nice time in the sim. See the taxi instructions on the parking charts. Let's have a quick look now, actually. Right, 10,000 feet. Let's get some lights on. Got a question about the Phoenix. Do you find the initial descent a bit too steep? I was doing some reading and it looks like initial descent should be around 1,000 feet per minute, but mine always seems to instantly dip between 2 and 3 and then slow the rate of descent. Are you doing a managed descent? Using managed mode. What happens if you start the descent a bit prior to when you should? Because if you start after when you should do top of descent, it's obviously going to try and chase it for a little bit. That's the only thing. Right, I'm going to put a fix in for... Oops, not ECAM. You want EHAM. EHAM 06. 10 mile in. And 237 for the radial. Why do I always have a vertical live stream on now? It's kind of like free advertising, to be honest, for the channel. Because it reaches a lot of people. YouTube pushed the verticals really, really hard. So, yeah, a lot of people like to use it. And then they subscribe to the channel as a result of seeing it, and then they quite often come back to the proper stream, in air quotes, either on Twitch or on YouTube next time. So it doesn't do a lot for me, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't watch it, but a lot of people seem to like it. Be where the people are. Meet them where they're at, rather than being like, you must do it this way. If that makes sense. Oh, look, LG, I just had my Navigraph renew as well. Greetings from GE Aerospace in Peebles, Ohio. Damn, you're up early. Only 10:30 here. Right, landing system is on. One last check of the airspace. There's me, there's Tricky, and Josh. Traffic, easy 232 inbound NETOM 6,600 feet for a 06 arrival. Transition altitude 3,000 feet here at Amsterdam. That seems yeah, tricky. I'm going to need a coffee. I need coffee, and I'm probably going to need paracetamol, to be honest. I'm feeling like a dog shit, to be honest. But that's okay. Do a backflip. Campbell, if it's all the same to you, I probably won't do that. Haven't had another one go up LG, have we? Oh, Campbell, I couldn't tell you in Aussie dollars. I could barely tell you in pounds. I stopped adding it up for my insanity.
Skiffle traffic, easy 64 Golf, inbound Golf, descending 154, flight level 154.
Yeah, Bertie, I woke up yesterday with a sore throat and I was like, oh no. And I went to work, kind of shook it off. And then in the evening time it started to creep up me again. Coda, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Windwing stuff's looking awesome. Okay, let's just get our speed under control a bit. 5x5. Alrighty, folks. This is the part where I have to ignore you for a little bit again. Nothing personal. Well, for most of you. Okay, let's go 160 till 4. Skipper traffic easy 232 on a 10-mile final for 06. Get. Okay, we'll keep speed 160 until we get a bit closer. Help Tricky out a bit. Do 160 till 5. Skipper traffic, easy 232 on a 5-mile final for 06 Skipper. Jolly good. Right, let's see if I can not mess it up. So I've got a bit of a tailwind going on at the moment. Okay, gear down, lights on, flaps full, auto brake low. I just had an awful thought. An awful thought. But I'll save it until we're on the ground.
There's a traffic, we've heard Mustang heading on left base, 26.
400. 300. 200. 100 above. 100. 50. 40. Minimum. 20.
Continue.
Retard. Retard.
Okay, reverses. Almost did a bit of a wheelie there, it felt like. Don't know whether the scenery kind of bobbed us up. Didn't feel like I was pulling back on the stick though. Okay, flaps away. Auto brakes off. Come on. Oh, flipping hate these rudder pedals. Could barely turn off a runway. I need some more rudder pedals.
Amsterdam traffic, we've heard Mustang heavy, 9 miles, 06.
Easy 232, skipper traffic, clear of 06. Alright. Start the APU.
Traffic, we're going to set, and we've got more separation between the British Airways aircraft on the traffic.
Skipper traffic, easy 232, taxiing to hotel stands via Bravo and Alpha 19 Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, Rob, I need a brand to like send me some pedals. That's what we need. Yeah, Bertie, I'm looking at some TPRs. I think TPRs are in my future. That's what they had at Infinity Simwings. And my God, they were amazing. They were smooth as butter. Have I got a video about my graphics? Yeah, several.
Traffic flight, very heavy, then 4 miles. Seaboard traffic, Alpine 15 Charlie November, pushback and start Hotel 5.
Yeah, the terraforming could use some work at this default scenery, couldn't it? It felt like we were made to do a little bit of a wheelie then. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but it felt like the nose wheel came up just a touch. Have I ever flown a real plane? No. Well, I've been up in a Cessna, but Not that I want to anger all of the Cessna fans out there, but I wouldn't consider that a real plane.
Skiffle traffic is...
We are indeed doing another flight.
Back onto ILS 32164.
What do you think about Edinburgh? Go to Eddie? We will have a think about where we go next, over a coffee, I think. So I need some caffeine, and it's probably time for some more tablets as well. Right, so we are basically going to track Bravo all the way around the airport. If I put the charts up, you can see where we're going. So we're heading for the hotel stands, which are kind of right on the edge of the screen, of the chart screen, about 10 o'clock. So we need to wrap all the way around the airfield. Oh, you went to Gloucester, Koga. That's cool. I did a 737 sim day there. Yeah, my terrible thought that I just had is that live weather hasn't been on the whole flight. Oh, God. That's better. We just landed. Nice one, Artie. Glad to help, mate. Right, so we keep trucking around on Bravo. Have they brought FSR 4 into Sim Update 2? I don't believe so. The trouble is I don't have an FSR 4 compatible card. I'm really hoping AMD backport it. Because I'm fairly certain there was some rumours that they were doing some work on the PS5 with like the PSSR stuff, such that on the basis of that existing, there's no reason why FSR 4 couldn't be backported to the likes of the 7900 XTX, etc. So we'll have to see.
Hold traffic, KLM 71 Zulu on Charlie 7, pushback and startup, requesting to go from runway 36 left, Unition 101X.
Okay, 7th left is what we want. This is left number 1, we're just going past.
Skiffle traffic, easy 6-4 Golf, 4 mile final for runway 2. Skiffle traffic.
Skiffle KLM 86 on via Whiskey 5, crossing runway 36 centre.
It's a long old taxi, isn't it? You know what? It's going to really suck, isn't it, if I get some new rudder pedals and they're still not good. It's going to be awful. All this whinging. Oh, we're going to get some fines, aren't we, from this guy as well? Right, VRAM check. 15.8 gig. And that's why we got the 7900 XTX, everybody. And this is with Sim Update 2 that claims to be better at VRAM usage, so... you tell me. Right, next left. Oh, Alex, is that the, what do they call it? Fluid frames. Where it's sort of done at the driver level, rather than the game level. There we are. That's where we want to be, down there. What's the recommended scenery for this place? We want to go east. Fly Tampa. Got it. There goes Tricky.
Simple traffic, Alpine 15, Charlie November, crossing runway 35 left.
Right, let's go for Hotel 2, shall we?
Correction 35 center, Alpine 15, Charlie November.
Oh, let's be lazy. Let's just dive into Hotel 1. Should have done this on the way as well, shouldn't I? So Fly Tampa's the one, is it? For Amsterdam? So where's that actually put us? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
LMA 61 via Vector 4, full length, departing runway 36 left.
Right, APU's on. Engine's off. Let's close the flight. There's going to be some fines in there, surely. Let's deboard everyone. Smash in.
KLM 71 Zulu, taxi to the holding point, runway 36 left.
It says I got an average touchdown. Piss off, New Sky. That was a good landing. 1.43 G. Nah. Maybe it's registering that bump. I don't know. I thought we did all right there. Yeah, and then there's the strobe for 280 seconds. That was annoying. Yeah, not sure I fully agree with New Sky's assessment of that landing, but whatever. I didn't think it was that bad, did you? I thought it was fine. Ah, right. Where should we go next? Let's have a look. Let's book a flight.
Civil traffic, Alpine 15 Charlie November.
Is there anything from Amsterdam? No, there isn't, is there? We should put Amsterdam on the roster. Right, let's do a free flight. Let's start by seeing what's actually online. No Eddie. Maybe we do Gatwick to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Eddie, Eddie back to Gatwick. Then we've done like a little loop, haven't we? And I reckon we could fit all of that in. Quite a bit. Look at that. It's a lot on the ground. Yeah, that's a plan. Let's go to Eddie. Let's do 233. Whoops. Amsterdam. Eddie. 320.
Civil traffic, Alpine 15 Charlie November. Departure runway 36 left.
We say we're going to get gone in half an hour. That'd be alright. Let's book the flight. Build us a flight plan. Husky boy. Estimate zero fuel weight. What? Edit OFP or review flight plan to resolve these issues. God's sake. Payload cargo limited by maximum landing weight. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Right, let's pre-file it. Oh wait, hang on, I need to change my flight. It's got me down as air not. Easy 233. Easy 233. Generate that. Yeah, I was going to ask about that actually off-world. What's the whole unwanted tree thing going on?
Double traffic, KLM 13 Romeo pushing back, stand Fox 7. KLM 86, passing 4,600, climbing flat over 330, final call.
Is that Tricky's tail up there? I think it might be. Josh, is that you next to me? I think it is, isn't it? Jim, I use GSX. Although for how much longer, I don't know. Right, while the plane is deboarding, I'll leave you with some views of Amsterdam.
Traffic, blue scan, 888, vacate,
And I'm going to make a quick coffee and get some paracetamol because I'm not feeling great. I won't lie. I'll see you in a minute, alright? Don't go anywhere.
Scandinavia 1547, landing runway 06, people traffic.
Double traffic, kilometer Romeo, taxi to runway 26 left.
Traffic KLM 777X, pushing back at Foxtrot 4.
I'm back. I'm back. How are we all doing? I have coffee, thank God. All right, Jerry. With the Fly Tampa Eham scenery, there's trees everywhere on the ramp and gates and stuff because of the incompatibility of FT scenery. Someone made a tree mod to get rid of it then. Okay. It's pretty cool. So why haven't Fly Tampa just sorted it out? Given that they're the ones that are taking your money. Just saying, you know.
Civil traffic, Delta 161 Heavy, taxi runway 09 or be up Bravo 915. Civil traffic.
Right, how are we getting on? Are these scumbags off yet? Come on, get out. Got places to go. Out, off, go, go, go. Shoo. Oh, I tell you what, I needed this coffee. Leonardo, we're going up to Edinburgh next. And so I also got the Las Vegas scenery. Amsterdam is getting worse with triangles everywhere. Ooh. Sorry, Bobby, what was I thinking? I was thinking the other day, like, how much more can the flight sim community take? It's like... Yeah. Some of the brands definitely do take the piss, don't they? Hey, right, we're empty. Well, we should be. Are we empty? Yeah, we're empty. Import next flight. Now we can begin boarding for this one. Which I'm all for, because that means I've got time to drink my coffee. Even if it makes me a terrible streamer for engagement. So after you remove the Vegas scenery, Amsterdam fixed itself. That's a bit weird. Why easyJet? Why not easyJet? Patch, no you didn't. Let me show you. Hold on. Ah, God. Where are they? I will show you. Right. If we go performance, then tuning, you'll see I'm running a custom profile. So minimum frequency 2400, maximum 25. The spread was a lot bigger by default, like 23, 29. I've undervolted it to 1120. VRAM tuning, the clock speed I've taken up to 2700 megahertz, but you need to type in 2714 as there seems to be a 14 megahertz offset. So you need to give it 14 more than what you actually want. And the power limit up at 15. So an extra 15%. That's it.
Schiphol traffic, Batavia 38 Quebec, Charlie 16 pushing back.
Right, fuel's here. Hey, Tui's in. Well done, Tui. Josh, have you turned into a Eurowings or was that someone else? Right, let's have a look at the flight plan out of here, shall we? Crash Panda, how are you?
Triple traffic, Kilo 13 Romeo taking off 36 left on that Victor.
What's us to take off on 09? That's interesting. Which would make sense, I just saw a plane taken off on that on the Bergie 3 November. Then Agped. One Echo 406 currently. Oh, Offworld's here with the jokes. Look out. Look out. Fly Tampa need to add a foliage specialist to their team. They should be branching out. Brilliant. Offworld, never ever change. Okay, AOC, flight init.
Triple traffic, Kilo 13 Romeo passing to 2000.
What's our cost index? 56.
KLM 71 Zulu, line up and take off from the 36 left.
How do you get a joystick like that? It's a FS Project stick, David, on top of a Moser AB9. But I used to have the same stick on top of my Thrustmaster Overbase, so you can put the same stick on either the Moser or the Thrustmaster, which is nice. I like it. I can feel that coffee perking me up already. Cost index 56. Cruising 340. Whoops. Wrong button. Wind. My algorithm is pushing you heavily. Yeah, I am pretty good, so that's why. Smash that like button. Be sure to leave a comment. Oh, Roy just got the Windwing Ursa. Cool. Never tried it. Right, departing 09. Bergie 3 November. Wallop. Amsterdam, we're going for now ILS 06. Agped 1 Echo.
Passengers bus is coming.
Jolly good. We'll go up to Tartan and then probably fly base, I think. That'll be our plan. Like that. So you see we've got a discontinuity there between Tartan and CI06. This is our little route. Once it's out of 09. This is what Simbrief wanted, which does make sense given that the wind is 09. Then out and over we go. Easy peasy, right? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. That's what. Go via TLA. Why is it telling me to do that? ILS 06. No via. Thank you.
Schiphol traffic, Transavia 38 Quebec taxiing out Whiskey 5. Hold short of please accept.
That's better. Smashing. Right, halfway there. Give the APU a rest. Oh, Jerry. Jerry, what have you done? Jerry says, Thrustmaster TPR pedals ordered. Advice on how to break the news to her indoors is greatly appreciated. Thoughts and prayers for Jerry, first of all, in the chat, I think, is required. And, yeah, just best wishes, Jerry. It's been nice knowing you. Yes, Eden. Fenix A320. There you go, Jerry. I've had an idea, Jerry. Tell her that you know, you follow a YouTuber, and the YouTuber got a brand deal but no longer needs them and donated them to you. There you go. That's a thought. That's a good little lie, isn't it? It's wild, isn't it, how the TPRs, you know, what are we now, mid-2025, they've been out for years. Like, they're still the ones, really, aren't they? Like I said, they had them at Infinity Sim Wings up at Gatwick. The Airbus sim I went up to have a go in. Video on the channel, if you haven't seen it. Again, I was talking to Hanny. I was surprised, not in a bad way, but I was like, oh, you've got TPRs. And he was like, yeah, I mean, short of ripping apart an A320, these are the ones, really. I was like, oh, goddamn, fair enough. And that's somebody that's got thousands of hours in the real plane that's like, yeah, the TPRs are really good. I was like, okay, I'll take your word for that then. That seems like you're a good source of information. Eden, we're at Amsterdam at the moment, and we're heading back to Edinburgh. Offworld still at it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable tackers in chat from Offworld. If there's a pun to be had, Offworld will have it. I'm disappointed Grumpy's not flying with us today. Don't know what he's playing at. Swanning around in America. On a holiday. We've got flying to do. Bang out of order. Right, 7 more to go. Come on. Oh no, we have to get another bus now, aren't we? Surely not. Or is that 7 people that have already jumped on? Yeah, I think we'll get away with it. Come on. Last one. Sit down. Sit down. Get in your seat. There you go. Right, let's fire that APU again then, shall we? Come on, where's my ding? Ding. Aircraft loaded. Come on. Come on.
Schiphol traffic from Savia 91 Victor via Victor 4 departing with E6 left. We can need 2 Victor departures, Schiphol Gatwick.
Why am I not getting a ding? Is it because we've used a kilo of fuel? Oh, whatever. I'll just send that to the MCDU. Can't be bothered. Departure performance.
Quebec crossing runway 36 center at Whiskey 5.
Am I going to cause a problem taking off on... Oh, there it goes. On 09. Because looking at the weather, it would make sense. But it seems like a lot of others are using... the 36 left. So I don't know what to do for the best. Tricky thoughts? So obviously if I come looping around here, I could catch these guys out, couldn't I? Particularly if someone decides to land on 09. I mean, looking at the winds... 090, 14 knots. 09 would make total sense. So... surprised that people are still going all the way to 36. 36 left is departing in 09 in real life. Yeah, I'm going to go 09 because it makes it, the wind makes sense. It's quiet enough that I think we can not cause a problem. Oh, there you go. Tricky says 09. That'll do. Right. Beacon on.
Traffic from Savia 91 Victor passing through the...
'Hello, headwind, Alex. You get more wind over your wings, better lift. Three 36 left, 36 centre, and 06 are the actives according to Dutch VAC. Ooh, maybe we should switch then, Tricky. Alright, F it. Let's go 36 left. Let's be well behaved. Seeing as everyone else is, we probably should. To be honest, it's not that far, is it? 36 left from here. Right. Three 6 left, Bergie 2 Zulu.
Xavier 38 Quebec Schiphol traffic taking off from at 36 left.
That'll do. Right, it's getting belted up. Right, nose left, tail right. Skipper traffic, easy 233, stand hotel 1, pushing back.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, watch out for those stairs. Help if I turn the APU bleed on, wouldn't it? What the hell is it doing? First of all, oh, there's the tug. Sorry, Josh. Good gravy. Right, let's stop there, shall we?
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Welcome aboard our Airbus A. Pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Right, let's start new sky.
Life jackets and the
Engine 2.
Unlocking gear. Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Smash in. That's a good engine start. Okay, 905 in the window. Happy days. Skipper traffic, easy 233, taxiing to holding point whiskey 5 via Bravo and Charlie. Right, let's use the first officer's clock for the lock time. Down 0.4. Sweet. What kind of plane is it? It's a Fenix A320. Tutorial for what, James? No, this is default. All default. Which isn't bad, although, well, you'll see in a minute. Okay, APU off. Okay, on to Bravo. My natural pilot? Good God, no. Crikey, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Okay, there's 09 that we've rejected, possibly foolishly. For taking off, as long as you do your calculations through the little planner here, gives you all the information you need to have a successful takeoff, hopefully. Tromso is pretty good, is it, for default? I sort of feel like all I really want from an airport is decent taxiways, decent gates, and a half decent looking terminal. If you want to do, you know, see-through windows where you can see the passengers inside with a little Costa coffee or whatever, that's fine, but I'm not going to cry if you don't do that. Like, you know, the way I kind of feel like parking lots as well is a nice touch, because if you're on final and you see a nice parking lot that you kind of fly over, or that's a nice touch. Runway textures, touchdown marking textures. But I feel like a lot of the devs, they focus on the stuff that I don't really care about. Night lighting as well is important. But again, like doing all the check-in desks and stuff, I'm never going to go in there and look at your check-in desks. I'm really sorry. Like, I know you've worked hard on it, but I'm not going to go and look at your check-in desks ever. Ever. Accurate taxiways, accurate gates, nice looking terminal, and we're cooking, I would say. Like, again, and it's, if you're actually going to go inside and look at the airport, half the time it looks crap anyway. Like this like janky version of WH Smith. It's like, what? I don't get it. And then it just kills your performance. Could you imagine if like GTA 6 comes out, or even GTA 5, and they were like, oh, sorry about the performance, guys. Like, we added too many buildings. That never happens in any other game. Yet, all of a sudden, a really terrible version of WH Smith brings our game to its knees. It's very bizarre to me. I guess it's an engine limitation. A lot of legacy, maybe, that's kind of come across. Really bizarre. I mean, that's the reason why I'm using this default scenery, because aside from what you're about to see any second now, for the most part, it works. I mean, albeit we did get a little bit of a lump and a bump on landing. Terraforming wasn't the greatest on that runway, but right. Ah! That's better. Skipper traffic, easy 233, crossing 36 centre. Oh, GTA 6 is going to be good. Yeah, I think there must be like a fundamental limit with the game engine. Maybe it's like a load of stuff that, like legacy stuff that came from FSX, those kind of days, where everything was so heavily single thread limited. And I know they said that 2024 is more multi-threaded, but is it? Is it just the new stuff they've added, the new features that were multi-threaded, and all the old stuff we've always had has remained? I don't know. Or did they go back and multi-thread all the old stuff? And if so, to what degree? Yeah. People traffic EZ233, clear of 36 centre. It's awkward really because I kind of feel like as a content creator, if I ever do any work with an airport developer, the thing they want me to talk about is like the interiors and they're really proud of it, and it's like, oh, guys, you're missing the point. Like, people traffic EZ233, taxiing to holding point Victor 4, runway 36 left by Victor. Off-world still at it. Unbelievable techers. Nathan, we're easyJet today. I've got a real treat for you in a minute. Can I use the same throttle with the 737 using SPAD Next? Yes, you can. I've got a video all about it on the YouTube channel. Or if you don't want to use SPAD Next, you can just fiddle the control settings such that it will work as well, and there's a separate video on how to do that as well. I'm Japanese, I don't understand English, but I love flight sim. Well, you're welcome here, my friend. We all love a bit of flight sim here. Right, this is the cherry on the cake, this bit coming up. How do I say that? Jihoshi? Thank you for following on Twitch. Hope I'm saying that right. Just go for Joho. Here we go, look. So we've got cars driving through a river. Lightor! Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Alright, brace yourselves. Just going to go for a quick dip. Just Hoshi. Okay, got it. Oh, I see. You've capitalised it in the username, whereas it was all caps, wasn't it, on that little ticket thing that came up. Power! Good grief. Insane realism. Is this real? No. Of course it bloody isn't. It's a flight sim. Yeah, just check the brakes. Get the water off. Guessing that's not true to life. How funny would that be if that was actually real? Nathan, this is Amsterdam. Alright, left turn, then we'll hold at Victor 4. Please take off. We're about to.
Couple of traffic, EZ61 Charlie, lining up, runway 9.
Oh, nice, Nathan. That's cool.
Skip with traffic. Skip at line 7 heavy, Texas runway 09, good traffic.
Let's have a quick butcher's. There's me. Oh god. That'll teach me to look at someone else. Skipper traffic, easy 233, lining up 36 left. See if I can turn while looking out the window. That'd be a new one. It wasn't bad. Pupil traffic easy 233, taking off 36 left for a Bergie 2 Zulu departure. Skipper traffic. Alright, lights. Everything seems to be in order. Let's rock and roll.
Skipper traffic, sorry, Eurowing 61 Charlie, departing runway 9 on the Bergen 3 November departure.
Quite lumpy bumpy, isn't it, this runway? Alright, let's just go. Positive climb. Gear up. Cheers, AJ. Beautiful. Levers into climb. Get that nose down. Hey, Jack. Yeah, it's flap 2 at the moment. Skipper traffic, easy 233, airborne on the Bergie 2 Zulu departure, departed 36 left, 3,000 feet. Hey, Biblop. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for, Tricky.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on.
Go flaps 1.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt.
Standard.
Offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection of
Flaps away.
Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks.
Skipper traffic, 559, Navigraph Charts.
Skipper traffic, Eurowing 61 Charlie, departed runway 9 on the Bergen 3 November, started 4,000
Right, turn coming up. And then that's pretty much it. Might be time for a spot of lunch. BT Whistle, how are you? Keep that speed under control, just nibbling above 250 there, aren't we? Because we were just slightly below the flight directors. Only slightly. And then we should have a turn. Flight directors should start moving. No, yeah, there they go. Beautiful. You had it busy last night, BT, by the look of it. Here we go, beautiful. Marlon, cheers. And that'll be that, I think, folks. Let's get the autopilot on, because it's basically a straight line from here on out. And we're going up to 340. Nice. Are there any more flight restrictions? I don't believe there is. Just clear that discontinuity between Bergie, seeing as we're on our own. Lovely job. Seems to be a plane 2,000 feet above me, so I'm going to stay exactly where I am for the minute. Do we have a visual? Of course we don't. It's Flight Sim 24. Why did we get a visual? Anything on radar? That's Josh. We'll let Josh keep climbing. Josh, you want to go first, mate? Kraz, probably not until it gets into 24. Then I might consider it. You should get head tracking. We have head tracking. Don't know what's on the menu. We'll have to have a look. You've reduced speed. And you're going to flight level 36. Okay. I will go... You do an open climb, Josh. So I'm going 3-4. If I were to open climb to 3-4, I suppose I can do managed climb. $6,000 feet between us. That's the thing with 24, it doesn't really show you that far out, does it? Can't get your Toby to work properly in 24. Yeah, same, so I've kind of just not bothered so far. I mean, like, when it's available, like natively, I will be all over it. All over it. Trying to see you, Josh. Oh, wait. Was that you I just saw? There you are. Yeah, I just saw you then. Oh my goodness. Offworld says, I guess Microsoft Flight Sim 24 just isn't meant to be. Oh my goodness. Offworld is on fire today. Absolutely on fire. Yeah, I think they're working on it. It'll be a great day when it's all done. I don't know what it is with ships. I feel like I haven't had a lot of luck with ships in 24. You're in the Discord? Okay. I see. We do have a Discord for channel members and for those that sub on Twitch. Keeps the riffraff out, you see. And I do stand by that. Like, for real. I took some advice early on, in the early days of the channel, from another creator, and he was like, whatever you do, just put a paywall in front of your Discord, even if it's like a trivial amount. Like a really trivial amount. Because otherwise, it will just, the floodgates will open and you will just be inundated with idiots, basically. He said he had one and he had to just burn it to the ground. It's like, it's just got so bad. Because in every video, it's like, join the Discord, it's free. And then just all these people started doing it. It's like, what have I created? It's like he's created a monster for himself. So he just burnt it to the ground and made it members only. And he said it was the best thing he ever did. Because it was people that actually wanted to be there, not just like a bunch of drive-bys. Who then, quite a lot of which, caused trouble. Bertie, you subbed on Twitch? Because if you're subbed on Twitch and you've linked your Twitch account to Discord, if you go into Discord, you should then see what Discord you're entitled to join. So I'm calling my non-subscribers idiots? Absolutely. It's more the general public, I think. Like the general population. It's like anything, isn't it? When you're dealing with large numbers on YouTube, you know, videos that are reaching thousands of people, and then you're saying to thousands of people, join the Discord, and then a good proportion of those thousands of people do, the kind of laws of large numbers is there's probably going to... there's going to be some idiots in that group. That's the problem. Not everyone. There's going to be a lot of people that's good as gold, but the problem he had was that just all these people sort of came in and just wrecked it for everyone. It was only a small proportion. But had he kept it more kind of small but closer knit, I think he would have thought it would have been a lot different. Oh, car hospital, calm down. I mean, you're kind of proving my point here, buddy. Take it from me, as somebody who's worked in IT customer support for a number of years and dealt with the general public in relation to IT support, there are some serious idiots out there. Serious. Like, I just couldn't fathom how they reached the conclusions they reached when talking to them. It's like, how? Like, look at the information that's been presented and you've gone all the way over here and just blown up. Why? I don't understand it. But the point is that if you're going to get someone who's... It's just friction, isn't it? Even if it's only like the cheapest YouTube sub amount, it's friction. You can't just join and then immediately be an arsehole. You've actually got to get your wallet out, and then that probably makes them think twice. And then they don't bother. So it's a really nice little deterrent for people that are going to cause trouble. Sometimes it's best not to have an open Discord. Agreed. Look at that. Straight line now all the way to Eddie. Beautiful. So paying makes you a non-idiot. No, that's... well, I think you're reaching the wrong conclusion. There are a lot of people out there online that just want to cause trouble. A lot. A lot. So by having a Discord that's paywalled, a lot of those people that just want an easy way to cause trouble aren't willing to pay for it, so they don't bother. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, I was joking, Car Hospital. Maybe you don't quite get my sense of humour. But he says, found it, thanks. Used to run a World of Warcraft guild, and we had a large Discord, and yeah, there are some unsavoury people out there. Oh, Jack, we're talking about the Discord server, out that it's paywalled. To keep the unsavouries out. Could you imagine if you've got a button that you can just join and just go in and start causing trouble? That's like the easiest thing in the world to do. Whereas if it's like, you have to pay to join, they're like, oh, I can't be bothered. Then they don't. Oh, Terry, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Yeah, there are just some real troublemakers out there. But as a result, the people that join the Discord are those that are sort of super into the channel because they've subbed. And we all get along great. And there's not a huge amount of us, but it's kind of just right. That's the other thing. You join the Discord that's open, and then just like the chat is just like going constantly, and it's just people just talking at each other rather than to each other. It sort of loses a sense of community, I think, when they get too big. God, Off-World still going. Still going. Jack's two ways you can do it. You can either sub to the YouTube channel or sub on Twitch. Yeah, so become a channel member on YouTube or sub on Twitch. Oh, that's stone cold. That is a horrible coffee. There. How long before I'm allowed another coffee? When am I allowed more tablets? I had tablets at... I didn't have any tablets when I went in last time because I realised I would have been too soon. I had paracetamol at 9 o'clock. Oh god, it's another hour. Another hour. Sucks. I feel it wearing off now as well. That is a darn shame. Should we let him out? How long until top of climb? 30 miles. That'll do. Oh god, yeah, the overlay hasn't updated. Sorry, hang on. Hold the line. There we go. We're going to Edinburgh. Yeah, it is a shame with the Discord that we can't just have it open. Well, I mean, we could, but I think it'd be a bad idea. There's... That'd be Norfolk over there, is it? Norfolk is over there. Would that be sort of like Lincoln? Up there? Yeah, because there's like Great Yarmouth, Lowestoft, across there, right? I do believe. Wait. Right, where's Josh? Hi, John. I can see your house from here. Nice. I'm really missing Chase Plane right now. Chase Plane's awesome. What side stick am I using? It's Moser AB9 for the base, and the stick on top is from FS Projects. It's very nice. Prior to it, I used to use the Thrustmaster Ava. Flights in 24. Every time I'm about to flare, my game stutters like crazy, and I always end up messing up the landing. Yep, that's a true thing. Try reducing your terrain level of detail. You could also try increasing your object level of detail. There's a school of thought that if you increase your object level of detail, kind of the radius at which stuff gets loaded in increases, so that kind of all the airport stuff loading in happens further out on the approach, so it's less likely to happen on touchdown. Don't know. Also try auto FPS. That will dynamically bring your levels of detail up and down in line to try and keep you keep you straight with their performance. Let's have a look at the screenshots from Bertie. Oh. Is that the minibus you're in, Bertie? Is it the same to join on YouTube and sub on Twitch? Yeah. Swiss, cheers for the follow. Swiss Philip, and then some bit that got cut off. Welcome on in, mate. You're doing great content, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Cheers for following us. Those are some nice screenshots, Bertie. Very nice. Tricky, I've just seen your DM. Oh, what am I going to have for lunch? 12:10. When are we landing? 120 till top of descent. We should land at 10 to 1. So if I were to... Yeah, that's a plan. What we'll do, I'll get lunch when we're deboarding and reboarding at Edinburgh, and then we'll decide where we go next. I'm thinking Gatwick. Average Canadian. That's a cool username. Thanks for the follow, mate. Ooh, nice, Bertie. Is that going to be your little sim room, doing up your office? Terry just had Domino's delivered. What, for lunch? I had respect for that. I can't get any of that where I am, that's the trouble. Can't get any of that. It is really weird. We went to London, took the kids up, showing the sights and all that, and yeah, it was just like this massive revelation that I could tap a button on my phone and then some dude appears with food. I was like, this is so cool. I love it. What's for lunch? I don't know what's for lunch on board this plane. I'll have to go in the galley and have a look. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be a ham roll, because I've got some Warburton's rolls that are about to go out of date, so I should probably eat them. How much does it cost to buy a plane simulator game kit like yours? I mean, it can cost as much as you want, really. Like, you don't need all of this. It's lovely, but be under no illusion it is a complete luxury. I mean, I started with a TCA Airbus side stick. Offworld says an e-ham roll. How'd you do it, Offworld? I reckon Offworld's like typing this all into ChatGPT, getting ChatGPT to do it. No way he can be this consistent with the puns. Cheers, Patrick. No worries, Tricky. But yeah, it's wild up in London. Like getting Ubers. I don't know how Uber makes, or Uber drivers make any money. No idea. I felt so bad. We were staying... Where were we staying? Oh, what's it called? Cheers, Jack. You should then... Jack, you should now be able to see the Discord link in like one of the tabs that you will now see as a member. Yes, good shout, Alex. Very good shout, that. Where were we staying? Forgotten where it was now. Just off of Chiswick. Come in on the M4. Chiswick roundabout. Turn right. Right at the lights. There's a travel lodge on the right hand side. Is it Q Bridge? Q Bridge. That's what it was. So we got an Uber. We're going to go to the Natural History Museum. And it's like, there's 4 of us. So it's like 4 train tickets. So we're going to get the tube. That's what we just assumed, we'll get the tube into natural history. And we looked on Uber and it was like 12 quid. And then this guy turns up in a Tesla Model X. Or Model Y, sorry. And drives us all the way through central London. We must have been in the car for like 25 minutes for 12 quid. I was like, how on earth? Like, Uber must be massively subsidising it, surely, in order to get market share or something like that, because I mean, I wouldn't have done that for 12 quid. No way. It's like the wear on the car and stuff, you know? Jack, you tell me. Which one do you think I'm using? Jack saying what scenery we're using. Is it the Inbuild one? No, sorry, I tell a lie. It was £17 to go into central London from Kew Bridge. But then, to come home, it was in the middle of the afternoon, and it was like an afternoon special deal for £12. I was like, and that was when the traffic was super bad coming out of London. Yeah, I felt like I was almost robbing the guy, to be honest. I also gave him a tip, but brutal. Being an electric car, you think they would charge more. Oh my god, off-world. Incredible scenes. It's the free one, Jack, from flightsim.to. Do I also have blurry ground textures? Well, I use auto FPS, so occasionally that'll knock the texture resolution down in the name of performance. So show me something on your steering wheel. I don't have a steering wheel. I've got a yoke. The Edinburgh scenery is Pirgi. Do I have the anyone, or have I used it? Do I plan to upgrade to it? I don't know. I mean, it's £27 almost with tax here in the UK. Like, that's a lot. And there's a good free one, so I feel like, as much as I would love it, I don't know if I want to pay £27 for it. It's quite a lot. That's a lot of money. Like, I could do a lot with £27. If it was like $12.99, I'd have bought it in a heartbeat. But $27, I was like, oof. Josh, what are we going to do about coming down? Hey, look, Jack's got the badge. That badge should change colour over time, Jack, as well, if you keep the sub up. So if you ever see someone with like a silver, a bronze, or a gold, you know they're an OG. Looking good out there, huh? Cheers, Tony. Slow down to get between... Okay, yes, so getting between me and Tricky. Nice one. Yeah, maybe I'll pick it up if it ever goes into a sale. But again, like the free one... pretty good, you know. Right, let's put in our destination data, shall we? there any ATC on before we get too carried away? Nope. Of course there isn't. We're going to have a plane go right under us in a minute. Probably won't be able to see it though. Oh, there it goes. Whee! That draw distance was shocking, wasn't it? I really want them to upgrade their draw distance. Okay, so no ATC. Wind is 030 at 6, so runway 06 still makes sense. Fresh the METAR. 14 degrees on the ground. Uh, 030 and 7. Haven't landed into 06 in quite a while. 030 and 7, wasn't it? Yes. Charts. Cat 3 ILS, decision height can be 50 feet. Happy days. Oh no, Offworld's still at it. Offworld says pilots usually only have their meals as they near their destination. The cabin crew make sure that the pilots have enough food to go around. Unbelievable. Do you find it handy when the blue layovers are shown hovering over the buttons? I don't do it for me, Roy. I do it for everyone else. Just in case you're watching on a small phone screen, and then you might be able to see what I'm doing a bit easier just by me sort of hovering around. Yeah, Krauser, I think the free Gatwick's actually gotten quite a lot better over time, hasn't it? It's definitely gotten a lot better. I mean, we're so lucky to have it. As a community, I'd say we're so lucky to have that. Right, top of drop coming up. Let's put in some fixes. So we'll do EGPH 06 into the ref. We'll do a 10-mile radius so we can go shoot for a 10-mile final. And then we go 240 for the opposite direction. Then there we go. So we've got a bit of a track to follow. So I think what I'll do is I'll vector up and around. Should be alright. That's a plan. I pay that much for a smaller airport and I would really spend it on the period gate. Yeah, period gate sceneries are good. Very, very good. But a landing at Heathrow at the end of the runway, tried to go around, but I stalled. 8 hours wasted. Oh, gutted. It's brutal, isn't it? Why'd you go around if you butted it? Which scenery is better for Manchester? Mako or Thai models? No, I've only used Mako. And it seems great. I don't have any problem with it. It'd be nice to see Bristol get a bit of an update from Pilot Plus, in my opinion. I think the Bristol bounce is a bit too strong. I think the runway's too lumpy bumpy. I feel like it needs to be... It's almost like the texture mesh needs to be upgraded. Because it's too, like, jaggedy. If you see what I mean. Does that make sense? Right. 7,000 feet for Tartan. And then we'll work our way down. What we should also do... Get the seatbelt lights on. Edinburgh traffic EZ233, inbound Nateb, descending now for 7,000 feet at Tartan on the Agped 1 Echo arrival for 06. There she goes. Right. What's our fuel going to be? So we're going to have 3.9 tons on board, it reckons. 3.9, 60.9. Okay, 61.8. 64.8. Should be our landing weight, roughly. Auto brake low is going to take us off the end of the runway. Medium it is. So we'll set that now. Maco's better, but it needs an update. Okay. Jerry, chase plane doesn't work in 24. That's the only reason why. Beautiful, there we go. Speed brakes down. Nice. There we go. So. Agped, flight level 260. Should be at around 123, it reckons, for Haven. And Tartan 070. Hey, flight dock. Ratio to 06. You flying, flight dock? No ATC online. What's on the ground? Bergen's always on though, isn't it? Love Bergen. You can always count on Bergen. Nothing in London as well. Despite all that traffic. It's a time of day though, isn't it? It's a time of day. Gee, Manny's not looking bad. Could be worse. Oh, nice. Shuttle 5 Tango. Alright, it's on. We got Tricky in his 777 behind. He'll beat us. He'll beat us all if he puts his foot down, I'm sure. Okay, I guess that's Josh that's just caught us up a bit. Oh, happy landings, Doc. We'll be watching and judging. Regarding the Toby, thanks for a great video which Simhanger did. The Toby actually works quite well. Okay. Regret using a non-VNAV aircraft. What are you flying? Oh, is that one of the easyJet things? Never flown those. Okay, transition 6000. What's QNH? 024. I can't wait for the freighter this week. Hopefully, if it comes this week, 777 freighter in 24. That's going to be a great day. Right, are we going to clash? You'll be alright. I'll let you go first, Doc. I'll let you win. What Edinburgh scenery are you using? I'm using the Pirigi, which will most likely cause us a stutter or two. I don't know what we're doing for FPS at the minute. 45? Give or take. Give or take a bit. That VRAM's already at 14.8 gig though. We haven't even got near it yet. I reckon once we're taxied into the gate, it wouldn't surprise me if our VRAM usage exceeds 16 gig. That wouldn't surprise me. And that's with auto. That's Sim Update 2 beta, which claims to be better. So. Oh no, my TV's going to turn itself off. Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. And I think I just knocked my yoke cam. No, I didn't. So what's the deal with those planes at the moment? Are they still in like early access? Not really kept up with them, to be honest with you, the easyJets. I know there was a bit of drama early on, wasn't there? And like, but there usually is. I think a lot of people confuse early access. I think, yeah, I think people misunderstand what early access really is. It doesn't mean you get a finished product sooner. I think that's what some people think it means, and that is not what it means. I mean, really, it's just a way for you to support the development project and you get to have a look at what they're up to and it might be broken. Really, is what early access means. There we go, Doc's well in front. What are we flying to? We're flying into Edinburgh. Okay. Edinburgh traffic, easy233, flight level 110 inbound Tartan. From Tartan we're going to self-vector for a 10-mile final into 06, Edinburgh. Is the fly-by-wire livery working in 2024? Don't know. I haven't tried it, to be honest. Hey, Plane VR. It's not 6:34 in the morning here. It is 12:34 in the afternoon. Yeah, it could be that the livery's now busted because of 24. Might need to revisit that. I look forward to it. Let's get our lights on so we don't forget. I really do miss in the Airbus the fact that you can't pre-dial in the QNH. Like right now, it would be nice to pre-dial in 1024. Right, let's make sure we're staying out of Doc's way. Yes, we seem to be. So I guess Doc's basically going to go in and get back in a Boeing. We will be back in a Boeing soon, Tricky. If they release that freighter this week, we're going to have a great day on Thursday. Put it that way. In real life, they set QNH and switch back to standard. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. What, so they do this, 1024, and back to standard. And then when you switch back, you're in the right thing. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, 350 and 380, I want to say, does. Ooh. Flying to Dubai right now. 773 looks amazing above the French Alps. Oh, I bet it does. In real life, yes. In FS, no. Oh, okay. All right. Don't crash into Doc. Okay, let's go speed 220. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 233, flying right downwind for 06. We're going to vector for a 10-mile final.
Eurowing 61 Charlie, Edinburgh traffic. We're going to hold at Tartan just while we have some more altitude.
Oh, nice one, Darren. Hope your flight was okay, buddy. What alternative do I use for the weather radar? I don't. Okay, let's go down to 4,000 feet. Let's just make sure we're not in Doc's way. If Doc's making a video right now, how awful would it be if we ruined everything for it? Did I call myself Ryanair? I hope I didn't. I mean, I could have done. It wouldn't surprise me if I said Air Not. I almost said Air Not on frequency like 3 times at Gatwick this morning.
Edinburgh traffic, shuttle 5 Tango is established, visual runway 06. We'll maintain 180 till 5 Edinburgh.
Go on, Doc. Right. Edinburgh traffic, easy 233, flying now direct, Charlie India 06. Yeah, I could hear something in your voice there, Doc. I was like, is everything okay? That little giggle. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? I don't know whether I did call myself Ryanair now on frequency. I probably did. Wouldn't be the first time.
Edinburgh traffic, shuttle 5 Tango, 5 mile final.
Go on, Doc. Go on. Oh, I really need some paracetamol in a minute. Oh, dearie me.
Edinburgh traffic, Super 5 Tango is right downwind 06.
No, Jack. Cabin crew won't bring me anything. They're rubbish. Terrible. In Australia, we call paracetamol by the brand Panadol. Do you guys not do that? No. Although we do, I'm sure we do get Panadol in the UK. We just call it paracetamol. I mean, normally if you were to go to like the shops here, like I don't know, go to a supermarket like Tesco, you'll have like your brands, like your Panadols, your whatevers, and then you'll just have like Tesco's paracetamol for like 48p instead of like £3. Elevatex, how are you?
Edinburgh traffic, shuttle 5 Tango, short final runway 06
I keep thinking every time I hear Shuttle 5 Tango's, but Edinburgh traffic, Shuttle 5 Tango going around. Mustn't say that because it'll be me in a minute. Good, thank you, Elevatex. Well, we'll see how this landing goes. Ask me after that. Edinburgh traffic, easy 233, turning final nav 06. Yeah, it's cool, Jack. We like Doc. Okay, speed 180. And let's lose the tunes. Hey, he did it! He did it! Well done, Doc.
Edinburgh traffic, 3.5 passenger, heavy 25 here.
Edinburgh traffic, easy233, established on the ILS 406, 12.6 miles to run. Is Doc from Sydney? No idea. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, too many jacks on this channel. Alright, we'll stay at 180. We'll try and get to 160 very shortly. No jack. No, I have not. Yeah, flaps 3.
2,500.
Gear down. There she is. Let's go flaps full. Right. We'll stay at 160 till 5. Speed brakes armed, flats full, auto brake medium, gear is down, lights are on. Eyes down for a full house. Bob in Twitch is also called Jack. Brilliant. Just had an engine failure in your sim. Kraz, was that the Phoenix? And was it in 2024? And did you just change camera views? That's happened to me before. Edinburgh traffic, easy 233 on a 6 mile final 406. There we go, manage speed now. Indeed, yeah, that can happen, I think. A little bit of a bug going on there. I had that coming into Ibiza. We were looking out the window, sort of like that, and then I switched back to the cockpit and everything went gadoosh, and yeah, it all just went absolutely haywire. The rat came out and everything. We landed it though. Edinburgh traffic, easy 233 on the short final 406, Edinburgh traffic. Right, we ready?
Edinburgh traffic, 3.5 passenger, heavy on 13 mile final, 06.
Does that need to get over to the left a bit?
500.
Alright. looking alright. Maybe we're going a bit too low. Yeah, there's 3 reds.
300.
But you 3 reds, I don't particularly mind. I almost feel like 3 reds, you're kind of on the money.
200.
Oh, here he is. Listen to this.
100.
Go on.
Light slow. 40. 100 above. 20. Retard. 5.
Ho ho ho, yes. That's how we do it round here. 267 feet per minute. It's under 3. I'll definitely take under... Oh, blimey. FPS. Where have you gone? Come back. Come back, FPS. Right, I'm going to jump off here and get out of Tricky's way because he's probably right on my tail in that 777. Come on. Up the hill. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Edinburgh traffic, easy 233, runway 06 vacated. Right, where should we go? Where does easy normally go?
Edinburgh traffic, Eurowing 61 Charlie on 15 mile final.
Guessing there's no ATC online still. No, there isn't. Right, let's find ourselves a parking spot. Where are we going to go?
Edinburgh traffic, supervised and Tiger Heavy, 5 mile final, 06.
Easy 233 taxiing to stands via Alpha and Foxtrot. Let's go park next to Doc, shall we? Right, where should we go? GSX, now would be a really good time for you to work. Let's go for gate number... I'm trying to work out where Doc is, so I don't actually choose his one. Let's go stand number... Here's stand number 8. Right. Oh! Oh, blimey, these FPS numbers are not good, are they? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 17.68 gigs of VRAM used in Sim Update 2. That's why I got the 7900 XTX. That's why we did it. That's a lot, isn't it? 17 plus. Flipping heck. I stopped. Still, we're holding 30 FPS, which isn't terrible, is it? All things considered. I didn't turn my bloody strobes off either, did I? Turn those off as well. APU on. Here comes Tricky. We'll do a nice slow turn so we can see Tricky land. Go on, Tricky. Nice. He's down. Why is VRAM...
Traffic. Too bad for them saying heavy clear 06.
Sorry, I'll get to that question in just a moment. Has the stream stopped? It better not have.
Eurowings 61 Charlie, Edinburgh traffic, 5 mile till room there. On approach.
That was not the value I wanted to stop on. Starting to calm down a bit now, isn't it? Oh. Saying it's just gone down to 16 point something, but actually it's now gone back up to 17. It's pretty wild. That'll do. Damn, that is a lot of VRAM, isn't it? Does make me feel justified in buying the 7900 XTX. It really does. It really, really does. Oh, I didn't even press the start APU button. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's have a look at Doc's plane. There it is. There's Tricky in the naughty corner. What have you? Lovely.
Edinburgh traffic, Eurowing 61 Charlie, landing 06.
No pressure. We're all watching. What's my favourite airline? Sort of don't have one. I know that's a really rubbish answer, but yeah, not sure I have a particular favourite airline. I think Virgin's pretty cool. Guess maybe that. I don't know. It's not something I have particularly strong opinions on. I know some people like ask me all the time, like, "Oh, will you fly as this airline?" And it means so much to them. Whereas to me, it's just like they're one and the same, really. Just makes your plane look a bit different. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. I say, what happened to Doc's plane all of a sudden there? Okay. We can now turn our engines off. Turn the beacon off. And let's see how many penalties we got. Oh, we got a 10 out of 10. Look at that. 11 grand made for the airline. That's a beautiful straight route, isn't it, all the way in? Right, what's going on? Gatwick's got ground on. I feel like we should go back to Gatwick, just to kind of complete everything, you know?
Edinburgh traffic, Eurowing 61 Charlie vacated.
But yeah, it's definitely time for coffee. A paracetamol. Or a Panadol, as Jack would call it. Oh, I'm quite pleased with all that. That went well. Is the plane deboarding? Arrived. Do I need to let them out? Oh, the frames, the frames, the frames. Deboarding requested. Here they come. Cheers, Doc. Take it easy, mate. Good job in the easyJet. Right, it's time for a coffee, and I need paracetamol because I'm kind of starting to flag a little bit. I won't lie. I need a pick me up. It's man flu. You know, it's bad. Very, very bad indeed. Right, I'm going to leave that deboarding. I'll be back in a mo. Right, Tricky, see you later, mate. Back in a mo. Ant Wards, I appreciate you've just joined. I'm just about to go and get a coffee there and a paracetamol because I'm not feeling very well, and then we'll fly to Gatwick. Right. I'm back. There we go. How are we all doing? What have I missed? David's in, Nathan's in. Oh man. Right. Let's get back to Gatwick, shall we? So, my flights. Can we do a scheduled one down to Gatwick from Eddie? Might earn more money then. It would seem not. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Twitch chat, I was a bit inattentive there, wasn't I? That's one of the hard things about multi-streaming. It's keeping track of everything. I will get better at it. Okay, Edinburgh down to Gatwick. If we say we're going to go at 12:30, which would be 1:30, we should get away with that then. Book the flight, get it to do us a thingy. Bertie says, I know you mentioned the traffic not being visible until close. Do you have the New Sky traffic injection on rather than VAT sims? I use FSLTL for model matching. New Sky also injects its own stuff, I believe. Oh! Right, let's turn the fuel pumps off. Because we're going to refuel in a minute. Distance on V-Pilot is... $40 miles, which is the default. I haven't changed it. I see the green aircraft on New Sky. Yeah, you can, I think, give it a VMR file. And then it will swap model matching out based on the contents of the VMR file. And if you've got FSLTL installed, I guess, if you give it the VMR file that FSLTL provides, you'll then have FSLTL liveries in New Sky, from New Sky, if that makes sense. That coffee's nearly cold already. Bloody hell. Nearly done. Got myself a little ham roll from the galley. Smashing. Thanks, Aaron. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. Right, let's pre-file that. I was trying to say regarding the FPS, do not forget when the SDK is open, you lose a lot of FPS. Yeah, I'd be keen to do a test with that. Maybe have Afterburner running as well. Route is Edinburgh down to Gatwick. Let me update the stats at the top.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Alright, we've got some London control on. So we might get lucky this flight. It's been so quiet so far, hasn't it? I don't know whether I prefer it or don't. Because in the evening time, I find it really hard to chat to you guys because there's like ATC pretty much everywhere. It's quite nice to be able to just chill and talk to you all. There's flight plan. So go some 1 Delta out of 06, Dizit 1 Golf into 08 right. Lovely. Right, passengers are loading. Fuel is on its way. Right, let's start doing a bit of work in here then. Get ourselves ready to go for the third and final flight of the day. Oh man, that's a good coffee. Cost index 60. And we're at 350. Get the wind. Insert that. Right, depart in 06. Go CERN 1 Delta. Into Gatwick. Arrival 08 right. Dizit 1 Golf. God, what am I doing? Stop! Show you the charts. We go 08 right via Willow. Happy days. Step through the route. Nice.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh my god. That is GSX crashing into something from GSX. I give up. Any long hauls in the future? I don't know. I don't know how I do long hauls on the channel. I feel like the only way I could do long haul is that once I get to cruise, I'd have to play another game on stream. So I couldn't just sit here for like 10 hours being like, and here we are. Still blue. Do you know what I mean? Is that a Jet 2 holidays? Eee. Love to see it. Oh, Josh, the Bluebird 7.5 is going to be amazing. I really hope it's good. I'm 100% rooting for them to be like another PMDG because I love PMDG. Nothing against PMDG. So glad they exist. So glad they do what they do. But a second PMDG would be nice too. You know, I feel like it'd be good for everyone. But we got the freighter before that. I don't feel that excited though, Josh, for the 787. So Jack, what are you flying on now then? Oh damn, you're on an iPad. What do you think of the iFly 78M? Never tried it. And I'll tell you why. When it came out, I kind of felt like I said to myself, I'm going to put a freeze on buying any new stuff until 24's out. Until we get some clarity on whether stuff's going to make it across to 24 okay. So I kind of held on it. That's pretty much the reason. We're almost there, aren't we? This is a good little lunchtime. Let the plane load while you eat lunch. Rubbish for you guys, but been alright for me. Where's that cargo taking so long? Oh, it's one last thing, I see. Kraser, it's something that we want to change. Or that I want to change. But I do mostly fly around Europe. Europe is what I would consider to be my stomping ground. Come on, where's that ding? What's your budget, Jack? How do I get a cheap version of the deluxe version? I don't know. I wouldn't bother with it personally. I just got the standard. Okay, flaps 1. That's looking good. So, in it. Good. Performance. Good. £400. God, you're going to struggle for that, mate. You're going to struggle with that. Maybe look at the used market. See if you can get something with like a 3070 or something like that. Play at 1080p. Maybe like a good strong Intel i5 or a... You probably won't get an X3D chip for that money, but... Ugh, yeah. £400 you're going to struggle to get anything that'll play Flight Sim, I'd have thought. Not a real pilot. We're in the Fenix A320. easyJet. Ugh. Alright. Fuel pump's on. Get the APU fired. Thing is, Jack, even on my stuff, it's like a lot of money, and it still doesn't always work right. So yeah, the 5800 X3Ds are expensive now, aren't they? Because they're no longer made. Jordy. I mean, you could run on an Xbox, but I can't imagine it's going to go well for you, in all honesty.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass.
You won't be able to do that sim on an Xbox, that's the trouble.
Locking gear.
I mean, Jack, I started out with a 5600X, 3070 with 16 gigs of RAM, but most of the time I'd be limited by my CPU. That's why I upgraded to the 5800X 3D. The next question is, what do I do about going to a 9800X 3D? Edinburgh traffic, easy232 at stand 8, pushing back.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
Ah, right, let's start the flight a minute before I forget.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Yeah, it never ends, does it, Josh? Ah, the wing. It never ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
I mean, Jack, do you have like a job or anything, or I'm just thinking you could just sort of save up rather than rushing in and getting something you don't that's not going to be right. Might be more prudent to save up. Maybe look at the used market.
The safety card found in your seat pocket.
You get a lot more bang for your buck that way.
About exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing
Spend
out
money
the
on real
exits
flying.
nearest
Okay.
you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened.
Alright, what's the VRAM doing?
Seatbelt signs are on.
17.2, flip it heck.
Please set parking brakes.
Air supply
Parking brake set. Jack, if you haven't, I don't know if you follow a creator called Tech Yes City, Australian PC content creator. He does quite a lot with the used market, so you can kind of keep your finger on the pulse. How'd you get the girl talking? It's just part of the plane.
Unlocking the nose gear.
6,000 at Gosum.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We're nearly ready to rock and roll, people. Do I like Airbus more than Boeing? I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I like both. I like to fly both. It's interesting, more fun. Right, we're going to taxi to 06 via Foxtrot and Alpha. Edinburgh traffic, easyJet taxiing to 06 via Foxtrot and Alpha. Hi, Dan. Do I have the AB9 base? Yes, we do. Oh, I didn't stop my chrono, did I? Ha 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 ha. My bad. Make sure there's nothing coming that way. There is not. Right, 1:30, we should be timing this perfectly to end the day. My Phoenix is telling me about a null zone. Is that like a dead zone on your controllers? Dan, yeah, really happy. In fact, we were just looking at it a minute ago, and it was using 17.2 gigs of VRAM when we were at the gate. Obviously it's dropped down a little bit now, we're getting further away from the terminal. But that is still a pretty penny, isn't it? So had we had the 4080 in right now, it would be Stutter City. Now we're headed down to Gatwick. It's a custom camera view looking out the window. There's a video on the YouTube channel where I show you how to do it. What specs, Jack? My specs, or...? If it's in Flight Sim 24 Phoenix, then the 0 zone is a Phoenix bug, ignore it. There you go. Hope that helps, Ed. That was from Roy in Twitch chat. It's so nice having all this VRAM to play with. Very reassuring. .6 now we've changed views.
Edinburgh traffic, easy 411, taxiing via Foxtrot, Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06. Edinburgh traffic.
Have the little Edinburgh traffic at the end there. Ed, Roy says to press the red emergency cancel button. Press on the little inch, then press the button. Cancel the message. Out for the flight. Not entirely sure I follow what Roy's saying there, but it's a bug. You can ignore it. Is the bottom line, Ed. Oh, Wilkins, I love the 19. I love the minibus. Got to be careful in it though. You've got to be careful in the minibus because you can come in too fast and it's really hard to lose speed. I mean, Jack, the best thing you can do is get in the Discord and ask, because there's going to be loads of people with loads of different specs, and they'll be able to tell you roughly what you can expect based on their settings. I mean, obviously I can tell you that mine's good, and you see what I get, but then if that's out of budget, then we need to look somewhere else, you know? There might be someone else that's got something a bit more sensible. The button is guarded with plastic. Cheers, Alex. Welcome on in, mate. Okay, we're going to hold here at Alpha 1 just for a second. Get our bearings. Get our ducks in a row. Then we'll get on out there. Parking brake on. Lights on. Strobes on. Jolly good. Auto brake on max. Flaps are set. Spoilers are armed. Takeoff config normal. Good. Right, let's check for traffic. Mitchell, this is 24. Okay, Finnair's coming in. Let's get out there then before Finnair. Edinburgh traffic easy232, lining up runway 06 for a Ghost 1 Delta departure. Yeah, such good value, isn't it? Wilkins, that Phoenix expansion pack. Edinburgh traffic, easy232, taking off runway 06, Ghost 1 Delta departure, Edinburgh. Alright, let's rock and roll. Turn and burn, baby.
Edinburgh traffic, easy441, lining up, Edinburgh traffic.
Paid for all the runway, let's use it all. Positive climb, gear up. Levers into climb. Let that nose roll forward. Let the aircraft build up some speed. Let's make our turn. Hey, G.
What's up? Recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located.
Edinburgh traffic, EZ441, taking off 06 on the Gotham 1 Delta departure, Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, EZ232, airborne, 5,000 feet, inbound, Golf Oscar Whiskey 35. Who else to fly Boeing? Yeah. Right, autopilot on. Right, there's us. So we're going to come around here. Not a lot else on though, is there? As long as we're out of the way of this Fin Air. They're at 4,000 feet, we're at 6. I would say that's... yeah, we should go up to 350. And possibly take a shortcut. Edinburgh traffic, EZ232, climbing now, flight level 350. Open climb. Alright, Connor, you're back. We are off to Gatwick. No, I don't play X-Plane 12. Kind of too heavily invested in this, really. Cheers, Steve. Appreciate it. I knew I'd forgotten something. 10,000 feet. Hey, Philip. Sent you a DM about cups. Oh, CPUs. I was like, cups? What's he talking about cups for? I read CPUs as cups. If you were upgrading from the 7950X, would you choose the 9800X3D or the 9900X3D? Am I right in thinking the 7950X isn't great for simming? So what you want is the Vcache. The 9800X3D, the way that chip is made is you've got one 8-core chiplet, or a CCD is its technical term, and then you've got Vcache on top. Well, underneath it now, in fact. You've got the Vcache and you've got the CPU on top. If you were to go for a 9900X3D, you've got a 12-core chip, and what they've done is they've taken two 8-core CCDs, and basically it's when 2 of the 8 cores aren't good enough, they disable them, so they become 6 cores, and then they're glued together with Infinity Fabric, I think they call it. Trouble is, you don't want your game running on both CCDs ideally, because if it has to transfer data between the chiplets, there's a performance penalty. Now, one way that they get around it with the 9950X3D, I don't know about the 9900 for sure, but the 9950X3D, what they do is they park, because only one of the chiplets has got the 3D cache when you go into a 9900X3D or 9950X3D. So they turn off or they park the cores that don't have the Vcache, the chiplets that don't have the Vcache, so that everything is forced to run on the chiplet that does have the Vcache. So for all intents and purposes, while gaming, even if you go for a 9950X3D, it behaves pretty much like a 9800X3D because the game is forced to run on one of the chiplets, which is, for all intents and purposes, a 9800X3D. Does that make sense? What I want to know, and I haven't found the answer to this yet, is if you were to get a 9950X3D, because Flight Sim now allegedly is multi-core aware, is there any benefit, and can you unpark the non-3D Vcache cores such that they become usable to the sim? Does that then increase any performance? Or is it not worth it? There you go, Bertie's saying it in Twitch chat. Have you thought about unparking the CPU cores in Windows? It made a massive difference to DCS. Yeah, I don't know if it will make a big difference to Flight Sim. Unfortunately, I don't have a few £100 lying around to buy one purely for testing. What the frack is going on here? Phoenix? Where are you taking me? Is it going to turn us at Fenix? What in the world? Goodness gracious. First time I've had that coming out of Edinburgh. Edinburgh traffic, EC232, caution, LNAV is being a bit weird in our plane, and we're slightly off course. We're now going direct to Elusive. Edinburgh traffic. I hope that made some sense, Philip. Shout if it didn't, and I will try and... Right, let's go direct to Elbus. F it. I don't think I've ever had that in the Phoenix. It's always been like a magnet. Oh, you had the same thing at the same waypoint. Why don't you just become a real pilot? Probably the hundreds of thousands of pounds involved. Probably the main issue there, to be honest. Flight time should be under an hour. Yeah, so Philip, if I mean, I've been looking at potentially getting a 9800 X3D, and there's part of me that's like, do I spend the extra and go for the 9950 X3D, even though it might turn out to be useless? Don't know. I'm struggling to find the data on it, which makes me think maybe I need to do it to put the data out there. But it's a lot of money, to be honest. Only thing I will say, going to like a 9900 X3D, is that you've got two 6-core chiplets, which means that if your sim goes beyond 6 cores and it can't get to the other cores that are parked, you're going to get a performance penalty. Or if it does need to spread out and go to the other cores, you get a performance penalty that way. Have you already done the config for unparking your cores? I've only got a 5800 X3D, Bertie, so it's kind of like that, you know, nothing much I can do really. It's already just working. Assuming we're talking about the same thing. I think we are. Let's let the passengers out now, shall we? Where do I get the Discord info if I'm subbed via Twitch? If you link your Twitch account to the Discord, you should be able to see in the Discord app Discords that you're entitled to join via your Twitch. If you link the Twitch to Discord, if that's making sense. Any issues, email me and I'll just give you the link. Oh, I see what you mean, Bertie. In that case, no. When I'm talking about core parking, I'm talking about something a bit different. In that it shuts off an entire chiplet to ensure that tasks don't spill over from the one with the Vcache into the one that doesn't have the Vcache, if that makes sense. So it basically keeps all your cores alive all the time, whether they're needed or not. Is that the idea? Got it. Got it. Well, maybe I'll have a look. Oh, dearie me. Hiccups now. Right, ground is online. Still. ATIS says 08 right in use. QNH 1018. Back to standard. There we go. That's a little trick. I love that. Yeah, cool, do it, Bertie. I mean, I might make a video myself, actually, if it works. Share it around. Yeah, come on, Clark, you're slacking. Cheers for jumping on earlier, though. That's super cool. I feel like it's been quite a busy little day. Hoping to make the jump from Flight Sim on Xbox to PC. Unsure how to figure out what I need to put in my PC to get good results. If you can afford it, probably an X3D CPU from AMD. Kind of GPU will depend largely on what resolution you intend to play at. Obviously, if you're at 4K, you're going to need to look at the big high-end cards. If you're not at 4K, you can start looking at more modest cards. but most of the time you're going to be CPU limited. So let me show you. I'm running a 7900 XTX, which is no slouch. And it says here, limited by main thread. So if you look at the main thread bit here, it shows you how many milliseconds the main thread is taking to do its portion of work to get a frame onto the screen. And it's what? In the 20s milliseconds. Occasionally you see a 3 where it bounces into 30. Whereas the GPU is fairly locked at 15 milliseconds. So the GPU can do its portion of work way quicker than the CPU can, hence we're limited by main thread. If I were to put in a GPU that had double the power, wouldn't make any difference. We'd still be getting the same FPS because the processor is going to limit us. So be careful you don't end up in a position where you buy like a 5090 thinking, oh, that'll be alright, and then you're disappointed with the results because guess what, your processor won't let that 5090 stretch its legs. So be very careful with that. Hey Daniel. I run at 4K. So at the moment I'm on a 5800X3D, so my question I keep asking myself is it worth going to a 9800X3D? Like if I'm at 40 right now, give or take. Such a live, cheers. If I'm at about 40 FPS now, what would I be getting right now if I was to switch in for a 9800X3D? Would it be 48? Would it be 52? Would it be 65? I don't know. Like, I don't know. And at what point would I, if I were not CPU limited right now, oh my god. Right, let's do some maths. Why has my calculator gone to a currency converter? So, at the moment, if we do 1,000, so 1,000 milliseconds in a second, and if we divide that by, whoops, 25, that gives you 40. Agreed? Hence we're at about 40 FPS, give or take, because obviously we're bouncing up and down. Now our GPU is limited at 15 milliseconds, so 1,000 milliseconds divided by 15, if our CPU wasn't a limit, right now we'd be getting 66 frames a second, and our GPU would become the limit. So, one way or another, something's going to be your limit. Daniel, yes, we are running Sim Update 2 Beta. I've been quite lucky. I haven't had any, apart from a couple of streams ago, I had a couple of crash to desktops. But I think that was my fault. And then, of course, you got frame generation to think about. Although, I don't know, I wouldn't believe the hype, to be honest. It will look smoother, but it won't feel smoother. Because you're going to see more frames with your eyeballs, so it will appear smoother. But your joystick is still being sampled at the original frame rate, for example, at 40, so 40 frames a second. 40 times a second, your joystick inputs are being sampled. Just because FrameGen says 80, it doesn't mean your stick's being sampled any more times. Therefore, no extra input is getting into the sim. All T80 Super 7800X3D, and I'm getting roughly 50 to 60 frames. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Benjamin, how are you? So yeah, I keep wondering about a 9800X3D. I might sell my 4080 Super, because I've kept it around, having side graded to the 7900X TX, just because I was like, if the 7900X TX doesn't work out for any reason, I need to have a card that I can just put in and go again. But I feel like we're in a good place. I do feel like we're in a good place now. But I don't know. If I could sell it and get about £900 for it, which is what eBay seems to think I would get, that would fund the 9800X3D upgrade. just desired heading / track. I don't want to. It's in manage mode, it's all fine now. I think the plane just got lost. Got an issue, want your opinion. Every time I play Flight Sim, my PC crashes. And not just crash the desktops, but full shutdowns. I've got a 3060 Ti and an 11700K. I think the problem is the power supply, it's 500 watts. Check your temperatures as well. What are your temperatures at? Like if your CPU's overheating to the point where it's going to kill itself. Check your temps, check your drivers, check your BIOS. Also, check the event log. There might be some error information you can dive into in the Windows event viewer log thing. Right. How far till top of descent? 129. So we're not far, are we? Are we going to get any ATC? Literally just as I say it, London Control gets in contact. 133705. Control, good afternoon, EZ232, flight level 350 at Subak.
EZ232, London House, 1456, this is 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick.
Squawk 1456, Digit 1 Golf for Gatwick, EZ232.
Okay, 64 Lima, London, Roger.
London Control, EZ441 with you, flight level 340.
EZ441 London, hello, it's the District 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick. Maintain Max decimal 75 or less.
Max decimal 75 or less, and District 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick, EZ441.
And EZ232, maintain max decimal 79 or greater.
79 or greater, EZ232.
EZ009 with you, flight level 260, directing.
Two stations there, EZ3009, London, hello, squawk 3222.
I love listening to the London controls like this, they're amazing.
Control good, okay, if you went to the next place and your parking place at 185, campfire at 310 on board with us.
You're in Star X-ray Romeo, London, hello, squawk 3444, climb flight level 370.
We're going to have London control all the way down. So we've got London North, then we've got Central, we've got South. Look at that. We've got loads going on. That's awesome. Ah, lovely. No worries, Krauser. Turn on the top taskbar in Flight Sim 2020. That was not pre-planned. For those of you that are saying that was absolutely not pre-planned.
London Centre, good afternoon, Speedbird 523.
2523, London, hello, pass message.
Speedbird 523, we're hopefully trying to get into Newcastle. We had a sim failure at Leeds, so just to reiterate my intentions. So.
That is 523, thank you. Fly heading 010 degrees, it's deconfliction service. Maintain flight level 70.
Maintain flight level 70 and 010 degrees.
And Speedbird 523, you're clear to enter controlled airspace on a heading 010 degrees at flight level 70.
Clear to enter the control zone at 7,000 and at 110 degrees. Speedbird 523.
Speedbird 523, negative, heading 010 degrees.
Heading 010 degrees, Speedbird 523.
Jet 148, climb flight level 280.
I find generally VATSIM audio can be all over the map.
Lima passing 3,000 feet for 5,000 feet.
Lufthansa 9 Lima London, hello, climb now flight level 190.
Climb now to flight level 190, Lufthansa 9 Lima.
Yeah, audio on VATSIM can be all over.
Hotel, contact London Control 127.105, bye-bye. Speedbird 523, radar control.
Good, Speedbird 523.
Speedbird 523, radar control, vectoring ILS approach runway 07.
ILS approach runway 07 for Speedbird 523.
Right, I've got the next got the next London Control loaded in, that's good. Be kind to London Sea Controller as they're on a mentoring session for training. Oh, okay. Where's that? That's the middle one, yeah? Fair play to him. I'll do my bestest.
Speedbird 523, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, secure at H1023.
Done 5,000 on QNH1023, Speedbird 523, thank you.
Just tuned in to hear the VATSIM volume comment.
London Control ED2302 at flight level 360 direct Gab. ED2302 London, hello, you're outside my sector, monitored, bye-bye.
6 months ago, a controller said reduce V-pilot output volume to below 0 to avoid the issue. Never had a problem since. It's like it depends on people's mics, though, doesn't it? It can either be so quiet or so loud. That's the problem.
Tomjet 148, you can monitor it on now 122 left, have a good afternoon.
Happy days. We haven't done Wordle yet, have we?
Lufthansa 9 Lima, contact London Control 127.105, bye-bye.
127.105, thank you very much. Bye-bye, Lufthansa 9 Lima.
London North, Speedbird 617, currently inbound line, flight level 360.
Speedbird 617, London Control, good afternoon. Barmy 1 Hotel, arrival for Heathrow.
Barmy 1 Hotel, 09 left for Heathrow.
Early. Adjust the range of the FCU. Well, like this, you mean? Ooh.
Speedbird 523, turn left heading 305, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Down to 3000 and heading at 305, speed at 523.
London, hello, Ryanair 877 November, descending flight level 200. Ryanair 877 November, London, hello, descend flight level 80. Descend 80, Ryanair 877 November.
Hmm. Did that work? Oh. Okay, so the R has to be here. So something something ARE. Like share. Flare. Can't be flare. Heart. No, it can't be heart, Rob. Not sure if it helps. I've got a 9800X3D averaging 12 milliseconds. Damn. In Ultra and 4K. I can't.
That's been 6178, and that's just truck from Unicom. 5230, right heading 030 degrees, descent to altitude 2000 feet, cleared RS approach runway 07.
Heading at 030 degrees, down to 2000 and cleared ILS from my 07 approach, speed at 523.
KLM 635, London.
So something ARE. Can't be there, can it? I just needed to get some letters in there so I could see it visually. I'm stuck. Yeah, ebbs and flows, Rob. It ebbs and flows.
Easy 232, report your MAC to London 127.105, bye-bye.
Report Matt to London 127105. Goodbye.
Selection Trumpet 7 Delta Victor, fly heading 320 degrees.
We'll fly heading at 320 degrees, 7 Delta Victor.
Under control, easy 232, with you, Mach 0.79.
Easy 232, London control, hello, when ready, descend flight level 200, level desert.
When ready, descend, flight level 200, level by desert.
Careful 6 Victor Quebec, airborne, approaching 6,000 feet on Cole ET Yankee.
Air traffic 7 Victor Quebec, London control, hello, report passing altitude.
Passing 4,900 feet, climbing 6,000, Cole E2 Yankee, Air France 67 Victor Quebec.
Air traffic 7 Victor Quebec, climb, now flight level 190.
Okay, 41 miles till we drop.
Air France 67 Victor Quebec.
Finnair 4 Mike Lima, confirm speed restrictions as published by the star.
Finnair 4 Mike Lima, no ATC speed restrictions.
No speed restrictions, 4 Mike Lima, thank you.
Finnair 4 Mike Lima, contact Lem control 129.430.
Probably not do Wordle right now.
129.430, Finnair 4 Mike Lima.
Getting busy.
London Control, hello, Shuttle 1 to Lima, 4,700 to 6,000, also 1 Julia.
Shuttle 1 to Lima, London Control, hello.
Can't be spare because we can't use the S. I thought about that.
London Control, easy 441, Mach 0.75.
Thought about glare.
441 London Control, hello, when ready descend flight level 200, level desert.
Descend 200, level by desert, easy 441.
Easy 441, fly heading 140 degrees.
fly heading 140 degrees, easy 441.
Easy 3009 with you, final 3502, pad.
Easy 3009 London Control, hello, flight heading 160 degrees.
Heading 160.
How are we going to do that? It wants us to drop... Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's trust the plane. Trust the bus, as Grumpy would say. Just doubting whether we can actually do...
7 Delta Vista, request lower.
7 Delta Victor, Roger, 27 track miles, 115, descent altitude 6,000 feet, Birmingham, QNH 1019.
Descend 6,000, QNH 1019, Thunder 7 Delta Vista.
Okay, London Control South is 129430. Let's get that in now. Oh, TikTok, can you just piss off, seriously?
Lufthansa 9 Lima Lima, resume own navigation, direct FINMA.
Direct FINMA, resuming own navigation, Lufthansa 9 Lima Lima.
Max 3 Alpha Kilo, runway 04, surface wind 090 degrees, 1 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04, Blue Max 3 Alpha.
London Control, hello, Squid 9 Zeta Plus, inform, descending level 25 Zeta, passing to 901.
Squid 905, uniform, London Control, hello, squawk 3572.
3572, Squid 905 uniform.
Okay, start our descent.
Contact London Control 129 decimal 430.
129 decimal 430, thanks for
Speedbird 212, good day. Passing the altitude of 7,000 feet, heading to Athens and Service Ventilation.
0212, London Control, contact London Control 129 decimal 430.
Is that me? No, it can't be.
6 Victor, connect, contact London Control 129 decimal 430.
1290430, Air France Accelerator Quebec, thanks for ATC, bye bye.
Lufthansa 9 Lima Lima, contact London Control 129 decimal 430.
London Control on 129 decimal 43, Lufthansa 9 Lima Lima, thanks, bye.
107 Delta Victor, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000, Thunder 7 Delta Vista.
Blue Max 7 Hotel, descend flight level 150, level upbeat FINMA.
150 upbeat FINMA. London Control, Speedbird 617 with you, inbound Barmy, descending to flight level 300.
Stand by breakback easy 3009 or fly heading 150 degrees.
Heading 150 degrees, there's not a...
What's my favourite flavour of crisps? Ooh.
Good day. Passing the altitude of 7,000 feet, heading to...
Something cheesy, I reckon. Something cheesy.
212, contact London Control 129 or decimal 430.
Could you repeat, please? Speedbird 212.
212, contact London Control 129 or decimal 430.
London Control 129.730. Speedbird 212. Thank you for the instinct. Bye bye.
Blue Max 7 Hotel, fly heading 150 degrees. 150 degrees. 7901 Elvos on Mike arrival Manchester, fly heading 350 degrees.
Elvis 1, Mike.
Right, let's do
arrival
this.
For Manchester, and can I get the heading again, please?
Voyager 791, fly heading 350 degrees.
Fly heading 350 degrees, Voyager 791.
Speedbird 9005 is 1 squawk 3572.
Confirm 3570.
Speed 9005 uniform next squawk 3572.
3572 to 905, Kirkin FM 905 uniform.
Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, report passing altitude.
Altitude
4000. Looking 3 Alpha Kilo.
Zebra 905 uniform, descend, flight level 160, level Sabre.
Descend level 160, level Sabre, Zebra 905 info.
Do max 3 Alpha Kilo, fly heading 080 degrees, climb flight level 200.
080 heading, flight level 2. Max 3 Alpha Kilo.
London Shuttle 1 to Lima, request climb.
Shuttle 1 to Lima, climb flight level 140.
Up to flight level 140, Shuttle 1 to Lima.
KLM 163, flight level 340.
Tom 7 Delta Victor, turn left heading. Correction to left of the localizer heading 130 degrees.
Daniel, we've been given 0.79 by ATC.
130 and a status on the localizer 10 minute glide. 107 that's it.
We're at 617 London, roger. Shuttle 1 to Lima, fly heading at 355.
355, Shuttle 1 to Lima.
B-line 1 Delta Zulu, when ready, descend flight level 200 to be level by Elbow.
Ready to descend 200 to be level by Elbow, Slovenia 1
Easy 3009er, resume O navigation direct Kidley.
Direct Kidley, 3009.
Easy 232, speed of 280 knots, and descend flight level 150, level by Kidley.
280, descend 150, level by Kidley, easy 232.
Easy 441, resume O navigation Tissit, speed 280 knots.
Resume on navigation to Disset, and can you just repeat the speed again, Easy 441?
Speed 280 knots, great. Voyager 791, resume O navigation direct Elbow.
On navigation direct Elbow, Voyager 791.
KLM 163 on the line. Max 3 Alpha Kilo, turn right heading up 105.
Right, 105, 3 Alpha Kilo.
Easy 1 Whiskey Tango, contact London, 133.705.
London 133.705, DG 1 Whiskey Tango.
Shuttle 1 to Lima, resume navigation to Denby.
Direct Denby, Shuttle 1 to Lima.
Max 7 Hotel, resume navigation to Barkway, descend flight level 90.
On navigation Barkway, 90, 7 Hotel.
Comjet 7 Delta Victor, descend to altitude 2,000 feet further with the glide.
2005 with the glide, 107 Delta Victor.
Good 905 uniform, descend flight level 80, level Lambourne.
Descend level 80, level Lambourne, we're at 905 uniform.
Sounds like a game of clock, yeah.
London 129.430.
London 129, 430, good day.
Good 617, direct to Logan, and when ready, descend flight level 250.
Seriously impressive.
Direct to Logan, flight level 250 by Logan, give it 10.
ED 3009, London 129.430.
129.430, ED 3009.
Shuttle 1 to Lima, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, 1 to Lima.
ED 441, descend flight level 190.
Descend 190, ED 441.
Crazy to listen to it.
Max 3 Alpha Kilo, resume our navigation direct to Absent.
Navigation direct to Absent, 3 Alpha Kilo.
London Hello, Blue Max 44, Foxtrot, Zulu ground, and stand by inside the SMA 100 clearance to London.
Blue Max 44, standby.
Thank you.
Voyager 791, what's your maximum forward speed you can give me?
I'm pretty much at it right now, about 160 at this altitude.
Okay, can you do me 130 or less, please?
130 or less for Voyager 791.
B-line 1 Delta Zulu, speed on conversion of 320 knots or greater. B-line 1 Delta Zulu, speed on conversion 320 knots or greater.
310 greater on commercial B-line 1 Delta Zulu.
ED 232, just to confirm I gave you 150 by Kidley.
Roger, 150 by Kidley.
222, thanks for report the speed now to London 129430.
129430, easy 232.
Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, London 129430.
129.430, Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo.
18.505.
118.505, by 2 please, thank you.
70431 Alpha, navigation direct Midhurst.
Nav Midhurst, 70431 Alpha. London, hello, Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, passing 14842.
Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, under control, thank you. Climbing flight level 230.
230, Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo.
Under control, easy 232, inbound Kidley, descending for flight level 150, speed 280.
Easy 232, thank you. Maintain 280 or greater.
Maintain 280 grade, 2 easy 232.
London, hello, to bed 905, uniform, descending level 80, level Lamborn.
3905 uniform, thank you. Leave Lamborn, heading 260 degrees.
Leave Lamborn, heading 260, uniform.
Easy 39 Hotel Romeo, descend flight level 70.
This is epic.
Flight level 70, easy 39 Hotel Romeo.
Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, turn left by 10 degrees.
Left 10 degrees, Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo.
American 174, turn left, heading 075.
075, 174.
Fenix 4 Mike Lima, left heading 120 degrees. When established, descend glide path for 9 left.
Left heading 120, when established, descend route to glide for 09 left, for Mike Lima.
Beeline 1 Lima Hotel, direct to Gatwick.
Gatwick, Beeline 1 Lima Hotel.
Easy 39 Hotel Romeo, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Left heading 360, 39 Hotel Romeo.
American 174, descend to flight level 70.
70, 174.
London, good afternoon, Speedbird 87, with you heading 220 degrees, 106,000.
Speedbird 87 London, thank you, turn right heading 260 degrees, climb flight level 150.
Heading 260 degrees, climb flight level 150, Speedbird 87.
Yeah, these are...
American 174, you can proceed direct to the final approach fix now for 9 left.
Direct to Fairfield 174.
Don't say that, Clark. Alright, levelling off at 150 at Kidley, that's good.
Easy 39 Hotel Romeo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, the QNH is 1018.
1018 and 39 Hotel Romeo.
Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, what's your requested cruising level?
Requested cruising is 330 and we will suppose after Kona.
Roger, you can climb now though, flight level 330 if that's okay to get you above traffic.
Of course, climbing 330, Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, thank you.
Fenix 4 Mike Lima, there's no speed control now, contact tower 118.505.
No speed control and tower 118.505, for Mike Lima, thank you.
Easy 39 Hotel Romeo, you've got 28 miles to touchdown if that's sufficient.
Yeah, no problem, thanks, 39 Hotel Romeo.
American 174, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH is 1017.
5,000, 1017, American 17.
Easy 232, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, easy 232.
Easy 232, you can expect a straight in approach for 08 right.
Straight in approach for 08 right, thanks, easy 232.
London Control, easy 441 with you, C250.
Easy 441, roger. You can just maintain 270 or less.
270 or
No
less,
mucking around.
441.
No messing.
Turn right, heading 285.
Right heading 285.
That's good, because I could really use the toilet. The sooner we get down, the better.
Kilo A navigation direct to Conan.
Oh, navigation direct to Conan.
Speedbird 212, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Sorry, Unicom. Could you repeat, please?
AFN monitor 122.8.
Monitor 122.8. Thank you. Speedbird 12212.
Hello, Speedbird 122. 212 Juliet, hello, hold Juliet 1. Report ready.
Juliet 1 will report Speedbird 12,
You've gone and done it, Clark.
Portugal 703 London, climb now to flight level 150.
Climb now to flight level 150, Portugal 703 Heavy.
Speedbird 87, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Speedbird 87.
Easy 39 Hotel Romeo, only about 12 miles to touchdown. I think you would be too high. If you're happy, if I just give you a left hand orbit where you
All
are.
volunteers, Rob.
Yeah, that's fine, no problem. We can do left hand orbit, 39 Hotel Romeo.
39 Hotel Romeo, roger, then turn left turn, heading 110 degrees, and when established on the localizer, descend glide path.
Left 110, I want to establish the town glide path, 08 right, 39 Hotel Romeo.
Air Portugal 703, fly heading 230 degrees.
Amsterdam 703 Heavy, can you say again?
A7 heading 230.
Heading 230, Amsterdam 703 Heavy.
American 174, descend to 3,000 feet, and when established on the localizer, you can descend via the glide.
Descend 3,000, and when established by January Gatwick.
Speedbird 87, expedite climb until crossing flight level 110.
Expedite till 110, Speedbird 87.
Easy 232, turn right, heading 160 degrees.
Right 160 degrees, easy 232.
Speedbird 905, uniform, descend flight level 70.
Descend level 700, 905, uniform.
Speedbird 91, Lima, climb flight level 330. Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Blue Max 3 Alpha Kilo.
Easy 232, are we still required at 280 knots?
Easy 232, just maintain 250 or greater.
250 greater, easy 232.
Speedbird 91 Lima, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye. Beeline 1 Lima Hotel 122.8, bye bye.
Advisory 1 Lima Hotel, bye. Level 1 to holding 080.
312 Juliet, thank you. 08 right, cleared for takeoff. The wind is 1305 knots.
That's right, takeoff. Speedbird 1 2
705 Hotel Mike, descend when ready, flight level 200. Easy 441, turn left heading 130 degrees.
Left 130 degrees, easy 441.
Speedbird 87, turn left heading 275.
Left 10 heading 275, Speedbird 87.
Easy
Hey,
232, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70, easy 232.
Easy 441, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, easy 441.
American 174, descend to 2,500, cleared ILS.
You have a 500 Silker, dispatch American 17.
Seeker 63 Alpha London Control, hello to you. Route direct ICTAM.
London Control, scaling 63 Alpha, direct ICTAM.
Thank you. Portugal 703, climb flight level 35, correction, flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Amsterdam 703 Heavy.
Lufthansa 9 Lima Lima, monitor advisory 122.8.
Monitor advisory, thank you, Lufthansa 9 Lima Lima, bye bye.
Speedbird 870, navigation direct to Oxor, monitor advisory 1228.
1228, direct to Oxford, Speedbird 87, did a great job, thanks.
Bye bye. Speedbird Easy 441, turn right, heading 160.
These controllers are so good. Like,
right 160 degrees, easy 441.
Crazy.
232, turn left, heading 130 degrees.
Left 130, easy 232.
London Control, good morning. China 7556 and now departing from Heathrow to maintain 6,000 feet with you.
Charlie 556, roger. Just contact the other controller 127.105.
127.105, bye bye.
Easy 39 Hotel Romeo, runway 08 right, clear to land, wind 1305 knots.
Where's that clear to land, runway 08 right, 39 Hotel Romeo.
Easy 232, there's no speed control, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
1017 to 4000, no speed control, easy 232.
Air France 67 Victor Quebec, when ready, descend flight level 260, level by Ziddle.
When ready, descend flight level 260 and B, level by Ziddle of 600 Victor Quebec.
Air Portugal 703, route direct to Southampton, Sierra Alpha Mike. America 174, contact town 118505.
1855, 174.
Just check that QNH.
Climb now, flight level 290.
Gatwick 08 right.
Stand by, Speedbird 105, hello, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Speedbird 175.
Speedbird 12 Juliet, climb now, flight level 260.
No, flight level 260, Speedbird 12 Juliet.
Airbus 4112, roger, hold position, I will call you back.
Okay, let's go 220.
KLM 163, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Monitor advisory 122.8, KLM 163, thank you, good day.
Goodbye, Speedbird 905 uniform, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, the QNH is 1017.
Descent 3000, Kenneth 10177
Yeah, 100% Clark. 100%.
441, no speed restriction, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
No speed restriction, descend 4,000 feet, easy 441.
705 Hotel Mike, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
122.8, taxi 83, stand there, 5 Hotel Mike.
See ya.
London Center, Air Canada 100, 2,000, climbing for 6,000 from 0 to 9 right.
Air Canada 100, good day, climb now to flight level 290.
Up to 290, Air Canada 100.
What a cool last flight this has been.
140 degrees.
Left 140 degrees, easy 441.
London Control Speed 617,
Whiskey, passing flight level 152, good day.
Sorry, two observations at once there, easy 97 Whiskey first, London, hello, squawk 6461.
Squawk 6461, London Whiskey.
Speedbird 617, London Control, hello, after Lambourne, flight heading 260 degrees.
260 after Lambourne, Speedbird 67.
Over on 67 Victor, correct, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
1228, Air France 67 Victor Quebec, thank you very much for the TTC, bye-bye.
Goodbye, 70431 Alpha, monitor 1228, goodbye.
Unicom 431 Alpha,
7900 XTX, buddy.
3009, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
128 for easy 300 Manchester.
Bye-bye, easy 232, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, easy 232.
Easy set 97 Whiskey, climb flight level 330, redirect Midhurst.
Go down to 200.
Whiskey, climb flight level 330, direct Midhurst.
Climb flight level 320 and direct Midhurst, 97 Whiskey.
0905, uniform, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left 180, square 905, uniform.
Good God, these controllers are amazing, aren't they? What's ground? 121805. Get that dialed in now. 121805. Wild. Everything's gone quiet all of a sudden.
Easy 232, turn left heading 100 degrees, cleared ILS 08 right.
100 cleared ILS 08 right, easy 232.
Airbus 4112, runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff in 1305.
London Crash, runway 08 right, clear for takeoff, Airbus 4112.
Easy 39 Hotel, Romeo, contact ground 121.805.
Ground 121.805, thanks, 39,
Super 905, uniform, you're going to go through the localizer there, left heading 06 degrees, when established, descend glide.
Left 060, maybe through the localizer, I don't think we will, but well, one is established on the localizer, will descend with the class, 905 uniform.
Roger, Speedbird 617, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Speedbird 47.
Air Portugal 703, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.
Right, here we go. Hopefully we're going to catch this.
And I will apologize for that mistake, sir. Bye-bye. See ya.
No, that's fine, no problem. Bye-bye. Speedbird 12 Juliet, 3 direct,
Goes.
add kick.
Beautiful.
Hello, add kick. Speedbird 12 split.
London Control, good day, easy 650, descending to flight level 140 on Tibra, 2 Golf arrival, runway 08 right at Gatwick.
Easy 8650, London Control, roger, descend flight level 100, no speed restriction.
100, no speed restrictions, easy 8650.
Easy 441, turn left heading 110 degrees, cleared ILS 08 right.
Turn left 110 degrees, cleared ILS, easy 441.
Easy 232, maintain 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4, easy 232.
Super 905, uniform, contact tower 118.505.
Aviators, welcome.
So,
Thanks for the raid.
8.5.
You're just in time. Thanks for the follow.
Type 601, hello, climb now to flight level 210.
It's getting stressful now.
Easy 232, clear to land, 08 right, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear to land 08 right, easy 232.
Airbus 4112, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290.
What are the chances?
Figure 63 Alpha, monitor advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Monitor advisory, Skylink 63 Alpha, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, let's catch that glide. Come on, plane.
Speedbird 175, request for the climb.
Speed 105.
Cheers for the raid. Appreciate it, though.
3 at 0.
There you go.
330,
GS Star.
175.
These London controllers are just doing such a good job.
160 knots or less.
160 knots or less, easy 441.
Hello, London Control, Air Fox 14.
Incredible.
600 feet.
Air Fox 14 London, thank you. Climb now to flight level 290.
290, Air Fox 14.
Starting to get the stress sweats.
8650, redirect Timber.
Redirect Timber, easy 8650.
It is VATSIM, yeah. Right, apologies for being a bad host,
260.
but I need to focus.
260, Speedbird 123.
Get down. Okay, 160 to 4.
105, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Speedbird 175.
London Control, hello, top Swiss 68 Alpha Lima, taxi Team Juliet 1, 08 right.
Top Swiss 6 Alpha Lima, thank you, roger. Easy 441, just start reducing now back to final approach speed, there will be a departure ahead of you.
Reduce back to final approach speed, easy 441.
Speedbird 617, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1017.
1017, 3000 feet, Speedbird 67.
Speedbird 105, monitor advisory 122.48.
Monitor advisory 122.8, Speedbird 175.
Air Canada 100, climb flight level 350.
Climb to 350, Air Canada 100.
Right.
Top Swiss 86 Alpha, 68 Alpha Lima, behind landing, company A320, line up 08 right behind and be ready immediate.
1000.
Sorry, say again, line up away behind which aircraft, sir?
68 Alpha Lima, behind the landing, company A320, line up on 08 right behind and just be ready immediate.
Okay, we'll be ready immediately and we'll line up behind the company A320 for top Swiss 68 Alpha Lima.
Flight 601, climb flight level 350.
Ground flight level 324 time.
Climb 350.
Correction, type.
Right, let's rock and roll.
Airbus 4112, turn left heading 070 degrees.
500.
Left 070 degrees, level 412.
Easy 8650, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, or easy 8650.
Speedbird 12 Juliet, monitor advisory for higher 122.8, bye-bye.
Oh, that's what I said, bye-bye, it's the Speedbird 123.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Air Canada 100, monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
122.8, Air Canada 100, thanks to ATC.
Not quite the butter I hoped for, but we're down.
Easy 232, vacate left at Charlie and hold short Juliet.
Charlie, hold short, Juliet, easy 232.
Top Swiss with 68 Alpha Lima, the surface wind is 090 degrees at 9 knots, runway 08 right, you're clear to take off.
We'll take off runway 08 right, top Swiss, 68 Alpha Lima, thank you.
He's stopping on the runway, that wasn't good. Let's get the hell out of the way.
617, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Whoopsie.
Left heading 180 degrees, speedbird 617.
Airbus 4112, redirect Coxie, Kilo Oscar Kilo.
Say it again for Airbus 4112.
4112, redirect Kilo Oscar Kilo.
Redirect Kilo Oscar Kilo Airbus 4112.
Easy 441, runway 08 right, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land, easy 441.
Easy 232, contact ground 121.805.
Over to ground 121805, easy 232.
Top Swiss 68 Alpha Lima.
With Malta 7726, continue taxi, hot point Juliet 1 for 08 right via Juliet.
Juliet 1 via Juliet with Malta 7726.
Ground, good afternoon, easy 232, holding short, Juliet.
Easy 232, Garrett ground, hello, give way to the Wizz Air Airbus 321 passing on your right to left, and taxi stand 562 via Juliet, Quebec and Lima. Good day.
Give way to the Wizz Air, then 562 via Juliet, Quebec, Lima. Easy 232.
Sorry, that was stand 552 via Juliet, Quebec and Lima.
552 via Juliet, Quebec, Lima. Easy 232, thanks.
Alright, mate. Easy 8322, contact London Control now, 129 a day, small 430, goodbye.
129.430 for Easy 8322, bye bye.
In fact, Easy 8322, disregard Monster Unicom 122 day simulate London, just about to close.
Will do, thank you.
Right. Damn, that was okay. I'm just annoyed that I stopped on the runway. I kind of got confused looking at my charts. I should have had my charts more ready to go, and as a result I temporarily stopped on the runway, which was annoying. Otherwise that would have been an absolute corker. Not to worry. Right, Juliet, Quebec, so we're going next right. Oh, this timing is perfect. I've literally got to go in like 5 minutes. Couldn't have gone any better. Oh wait, rudder pedal complaints. Yeah, well, I blame the rudder pedals for that, stopping on the runway, obviously. Adri, is that you on ground? I didn't realise that was you on ground. No way. I didn't realise you'd got your Gatwick thingy. Well done, mate. That's awesome. I've had it for ages. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, nice to see you.
Gatwick ground, easy 441, vacated 08 right.
Easy 441, Gatwick ground, hello, taxi stand 56.
Do I only fly ILS approaches?
Quebec, Lima and Quebec Alpha.
It's something that I want to change. I feel like I've gotten into a bit of an ILS rut.
Taxi via Lima, Quebec. Oh, sorry. Just repeat that taxi again, sorry, easy 441.
No problem. Via Juliet, Quebec, Lima, and Quebec Alpha to stand 564. Good day.
Yeah, so Juliet, Quebec, Kilo, and then Quebec Alpha.
I'll put it in text for you.
Easy 42 Papa November, best push and start.
Easy 42 net to that. Easy 42 Papa November, thank you. 106 position, start of route face west, QNH 1017.
Push to the west 1017, Easy 42 Papa November.
Right, 552. Oh, I just went past it. I-53. Hopefully that plane's going to hold for me. Splash my lights at him.
Scandinavian 55 Whiskey, thank you. Taxi for now. Papa, hold short of kilo.
Taxi, hold short, Papa, hold short of kilo.
What is going on with this jetway?
Malta 7726, we're holding Juliet 1.
With Malta 7726, thank you. Monster Unicom 122 days.
No, Jensen, it's not. It's the free one.
With Malta 7726, thank you for service.
Easy 26 Tango Foxtrot, thank you. Just hold position for now. Got traffic parts behind you in a few minutes. Roger.
Watch the paint work. Voila. Right. APU is on, which means we can do engines off. Beacon off.
42 Papa November, request taxi. Easy 40 Papa November, thank you. Taxi, hold on, Juliet 108 right via Kilo, Romeo and Juliet.
Average touchdown, get out. It's
Kilo,
better than
Romeo,
that.
Juliet, hold Juliet 1, EC 42 Papa November. And Scandinavian 55 Whiskey, continue taxi, hold on, Juliet 108.
I thought that was alright.
Kilo, Romeo and Juliet.
Juliet 1 by Juliet,
Happy days.
Gatwick ground, hello, Lufthansa 225, request FRQ to Delhi.
Beautiful.
Lufthansa 225 Gatwick ground, hello, report to your aircraft placement stat number.
We are A350.
Right, I'm going to disconnect so we can hear ourselves think. Right, folks, that is perfect timing. Literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I literally have to leave. So it's great that we've gone from Gatwick to Amsterdam to Edinburgh back to here again, and the timing has been absolutely bang on. Thank you to everyone that came along, that became members, all that good stuff, hitting the like button, sharing it. Really do appreciate it. Not sure when the next stream will be. Most likely Thursday is going to be the most likely time we do it. Hopefully by then we'll have the 777 freighter in 2024, so I'm fingers crossed that we get that one. Because I didn't get the 200 because it just, I feel like I would not fly it as much as I would like, and it was a lot of money. I'm sure it's a lovely plane, but I really wanted the freighter. The freighter's kind of like the one I love the most, so hopefully we get the freighter into 2024 from PMDG either today, tomorrow or Thursday. With a bit of luck we'll get it by Thursday and I can do a stream with it. That'd be really cool, but if not, then yeah, whatever, we'll just have to do something else. But tomorrow I have video making commitments, so I'm afraid I have to not stream tomorrow in the day, I'm sad to say. But I'll see you all in the next stream. Thank you all very much indeed. Thanks to everyone that's been following on Twitch as well. We're trying to grow over there and that's been going really well. We must be coming up on 800 followers by now, which is awesome. So thank you for that. And until next time, you all take care. Keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube channel. There'll be videos and stuff coming up as well. Until next time, you all take care. I'll see you soon. Cheers.